Alright, fellas, welcome, guys and gals, to Wednesday stream. And Happy New Year, everyone. We actually are in 2025 now, and that actually scares me. Because time is just going way too fucking fast. But yeah. Welcome, I'm awake for way longer, but I'm out of bed not even an hour ago, so my head spins accordingly. But yeah, we're just gonna play some more trials. I have something planned for today. We're probably gonna babble again for another hour or so, as always. Which, the usual, but did you know 2026 is in 365 days? Shut the fuck up. Hope you're doing well, Javi. I have really good hopes for this year. That's awesome, B-Boss. I don't know what to feel about 2025 myself. I hope it's gonna be a better year than last year. I mentioned it before when we were doing like the recap, brabbling session, whatever the fuck, that even though 2024 for me wasn't the worst year ever, like it wasn't the worst year ever, it still was like, like some things that happened during that year were just really bad on like personal level and whatnot. And I'm not talking about YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. I mean in general. So I hope 2025 isn't. It is a little bit better and doesn't have these sorts of moments, because they really slowed me down with a lot of stuff. I need to actually start YouTube this year. I hope you do, Joey. I hope you do. Which, speaking of YouTube, I actually made up my mind, and I think I'm gonna actually do the 100 escalation streak video soon-ish. Because the thing is... Yeah, the thing is, we're probably not gonna attempt it anytime soon. So... I might, do the video, like, of our first attempts. Originally, I wanted to do, like, the full thing, but I might do, like, a part 1 and part 2 situation when part 2 hasn't even been recorded yet. So, yeah, that's maybe one thing that's gonna happen. Like, I made up my mind about this a lot, and I think that's probably the best course of action, because the thing is, with the escalation changes, yeah, no idea. Filming for season 2 hasn't even begun, exactly, but we are doing like the season 1 thing anyways for like the thing. You're totally right. And I mean, to be fair, that video is still gonna be long as shit. That video is still gonna be, movie length. But unlike some escalations ones or whatever, it's gonna be fully edited and shit, like fully edited, top down, narrated, whatever the fuck, 2-hour movie or something like that. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fucking work for me. So yeah. Granted, I've already started. It isn't like I'm at 0 right now, but still, it's gonna be great. Which also means, though, I will probably have to commission someone for thumbnails and stuff like that, because for a video like this, I want to do this properly, and I haven't done that either yet, so... But yeah, that's something I will probably figure out in January. And maybe if everything goes well, it comes out end of January or like beginning to mid-February. I don't know yet, because obviously shit can always like push back. been on a commission queue for over 7 months for more dumbass furry art. Yeah, I've also been on commission for quite a while for some other stuff, but finally got resolved. Then again, I would need a lot more shit this year. Because the thing is, I would love to have more stuff commissioned for like thumbnails and stuff, but the thing is, it's just always taking a while, and it feels like a lot of work without me even doing anything to get this all set up. And yeah, it feels just like a big fucking process for no reason. I hope I can do that more like this year. Because I feel commission thumbnails and shit just does increase the quality. It makes me feel a lot better about some videos. But that's also just me. Then again, if you're looking then for a new artist, then you have to be very careful that they're not trying to feed you AI shit. And that's like the next problem. It's with my friend and she's gotten really popular the past year. Hey, that's awesome. I'm finally not broke. I can commission all the furry art I want. Same. To be fair, as if I wanted furry art, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Joey. Exactly. And for example, not from whom we have the current emotes, but from whom we had the previous ones, that artist turned out to be pretty, you know? And that made me feel horrible, like in retro perspective, for example. So when you are about to commission and you also have to do quote-unquote, it sounds really fucking wild, but if you have to do background checks and shit like that, it's like, ugh. Cotswold's furry art of mine and his persona. Oh my fucking god. To be fair, having Connor with like so cat ears would be quite hilarious. Even though I don't know how it would actually feel with like the blue hair and shit. So yeah. I only commission artists I already know. Yeah, and that's the problem. Because I'm not really that well versed in that scene at all. Like, don't get me wrong, it would be very easy to find artists because a lot of them are, you know, want to suck my dick and make a few new bucks, you know, like, finding them would absolutely not be a problem. I just have to post again on Twitter. I think that's, by the way, what happened all the time. A lot of the time, when we got like commission artists on stream, it was on the streams where I announced the stream on Twitter. That's actually what happened. So all I have to do now is like go back on my Twitter, which I haven't deactivated, but it's still there. And then you know, I'm gonna go ahead and you know, post about my stream, and then they're gonna be in chat anyways. It's not gonna help me because there's a good chance that they are just, you know, bots, or, you know, that there's like some quick money AI art quick scheme bullshit going on, but finding them would be rather easy. But yeah, it just feels always exhausting to me, even though it shouldn't be, because all I have to do technically is, you know, hire someone, make my requests, and pay up. But the thing is, with all the background search I feel you now have to do, especially if you want a commission from someone new, it's just very fucking headache inducing, I won't lie. But they're all furry artists? Yeah, I figured. Like, I didn't expect, you know, really help or anything. I'm gonna have to figure that out myself, and I guess next week or like this week still I will have to have a serious look around. Now because of Christmas I can actually also spare a lot for shit like this. So
I can't help if you don't talk to me.
I want to see if they're coming from Twitter reliably. See if you can commission a YouTuber thumbnail artist on a private made web page. But yeah, I'm not gonna dig out my Twitter right now. That's like that's like the one thing that I'm really glad about, by the way, that I kinda, you know, left Twitter behind for the most part. And I was actually able to do that. And I actually fully moved to Blue Sky because, yeah, sometimes I still have people in my feed that are really annoying, which, you know, being told that me being a man is like the worst sin on earth is like really fucking disheartening and disgusting. But for the most part, I just see, you know, Ninja King, thank you for following. For the most part on Blue Sky, I just see cats, bunnies, and fun game discussions, you know, which is what I want to see. Unlike Twitter, where everything's fucking political and, you know, also very hate drama focused, you know. Like for not even a reason. I keep mentioning the same example, but DBD Twitter is a fucking cesshole with, you know, us versus them and all that shit. You know. If you actually report them, they will get banned. I mean, yeah, but I would rather not see them in the first place, rather than, you know, having to deal with them, right, Jarvi? Like, I get that, you know, for Blue Sky, if, you know, some stuff is, like, offensive, whatever the fuck, then, you know, they're actually taking action along, unlike, you know, Elon's cesshole, but I would still rather not deal with it. And with Blue Sky, it's actually working quite well, in general. Hey, Twitchmate, welcome, and also Solemnis, also welcome, and Happy New Year to you guys. I just get really horny shit on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't know what that says about me. I mean, yeah. For you, page much. But yeah. I'm glad, by the way, that I was able to get the stream highlight thing actually out to New Year. Because the challenge video to Winter Kills, I still haven't even started. Like I have a challenge for Winter Kills that's gonna come out after Winter Kills ends. You know? It's that fucking bad, but at least the stream highlight is out, and I think a lot of people enjoyed that one. Yeah, because of, guess what, Javi? Because of cunt, but also because it detects, okay, cunt has like one more space, so it's not like the other cunt that I permitted earlier, you know, like. There will be some cunt ranting about men, or the alphabet mafia as they like to call it now. Is it? Oh my god, alphabet mafia, what the fuck? That sounds legit like some, you know, kindergarten shit. That sounds legit like some kindergarten shit. Like, I'm already like, if you are, you know, having one bad relationship and you then blaming, oh my god, that means all men are bad, yada yada yada, that's already like, you know, kindergarten shit, but that term alphabet mafia kinda solidifies that. For one of the clips. Yeah, I had to put that in there somewhere, Twitch bait. The LGBT... Oh, the LGBT community are called... Okay, that's actually hilarious, though. Even if that is meant to be an insult... Even if that's meant to be an insult to the LGBT community, holy shit, that sounds actually hilarious. That sounds actually hilarious. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. Like, obviously, I'm not the one to judge. I'm not part of the LGBT community, but I would assume that that's more something where I think you wouldn't get offended much, and you would rather laugh about these idiots who, you know, are like, oh, the gay, oh. You know, you laugh at these people that are, you know, LGBT enemies. Do you call them that, or do you have a special term for that as well? I don't know, actually. But yeah, you fear the mafia, so they fear the gays. But yeah, that sounds hilarious, actually. For what? LGBT like enemies, like, you know, mostly right-wing people that, you know, are like, oh my god, you know, oh my god, the gay bad, you know, oh my god, the trans people, you know, for these types of people, there's also a special term for that, actually. Because I swear there was. Gays in denial. True. The most homophobic pieces of shit are gay themselves. That is very true.
Fuck, it's one of them.
That is very, very true. Oh man. Bam. Rainbow cult. I mean, yeah. The fact that, you know, we're talking about, you know, we're talking about people identifying themselves as this and that, and because it's not the norm of society, then it all of a sudden is political. That's kind of what gets me the most headache, but yeah. Think these insults to queers are cooler than anything? Yeah. Like a lot of them are really funny, honestly. Even if they're obviously meant to be insulting. You know that one senator who was anti-gay but had sex with like 500 men in airport bath? Oh my fucking god. I mean, that... Now that you're saying that, Twitchbait, that does not surprise me, but yeah, like, there's the saying that, you know, if you're like the people that are homophobic the most are gay themselves, and I think there are a lot of real life examples of that, so, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. How being gay isn't considered normal. It's literally identical to a straight relationship between two guys and girls. Yeah, but the thing is, like, to a lot of people, like, traditionally speaking, it's like religion, and, you know, I guess Bible or whatever, being like, oh my god, it's between a man and a woman, and, you know, if it's, you know, two identical ones because, you know, it's not, you know, preserving society or whatnot, it's, you know, the weird thing, you know. It obviously comes from the fact that, you know, for the longest time it was outlawed anyways. And only recently in human history it's, like, considered more normal. But, yeah. Like, I feel a lot of people are still alive where at the time where they were living, it was still outlawed. So it's not that long ago where, you know, get with the times. I mean, yeah, it's just also conservatives and whatnot that, you know, can't see that shit, you know. Hey, there's nuggets. Hi.
Hey. Hello.
Now I'm hungry. I actually ate before the stream. Again, I woke up a while ago, but I actually only got out of bed once the premiere for, like, the stream compilation was over. And then I ate something, and then I pretty much started the stream. That's how my day's been going. Granted, I was awake for way too long at New Year's. Like, I originally planned after New Year's was going. And it was like, I don't know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. to actually go to bed. But then it was morning again when, you know, I actually went to bed. So that was... You never react like that if you see me in the sleeping room. Yeah, and guess why? Guess why, Jarvi? Because if I do, then you think you can get away with shit, and then you force me to play this stupid tennis game again. But I hope everyone in here so far is, you know, having a good New Year so far. I know it's only been... I mean, for me, it's been 21 hours. For some people, it's already the first day. That's like the most awkward shit about New Year, by the way. Especially if you're, like, international, you know, and shit. Like I'm thinking, okay, I'm wishing my friends, like, Happy New Year, but then I realize, oh, some of them are American, they won't have, they're not in the New Year yet until, like, 6, 7, 8 a.m. for me, so... And then you have the ones on the other side, like Asia and whatnot, that they are far ahead of me, and for them it's actually the morning already, like... It's always really awkward, the whole New Year's thing for, like, international. Just immediately leaves if I even get in one with him. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, someone dies right now. Oh my god, it's a clown. Yeah, society's not safe. Like, a fucking clown is like... I could reborn now as well, but I'm not feeling it right now. How many reborns do I actually have? I did a lot of them passively. Oh, wow. 132, okay. Like, a lot of them happened, like, passively. Over, you know... over a while. My New Year's has been pretty good since I said I got a PS5, which is good, but it is such a bitch to set up. Yeah, I've heard that, especially with newer consoles... like, with newer consoles, obviously, they want to you to have, like, this whole account shit and all that other stuff. So it's not as simple as, okay, you boot up your console and then you're almost ready to go. They always want more. So yeah, I can imagine that was funny, but yeah. For Christmas, I lost 500 pounds. Was it really lost? Or was it voluntarily, you bitch? I haven't actually spent too much money of this shit that I got for Christmas, mind you. I haven't lost that, like, I haven't lost that much yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna change in a bit. Voluntarily. But yeah, I still want to have maybe more stuff for the setup. I also kind of want to get new headphones, for example, because these ones are getting old. And while they're still working, I kind of want to get newer ones. There's also some... I also need to actually get some new clothes as well. So, there's still some stuff that I will probably have to go ahead and, you know, get away with. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Because the next problem for me, chat, is that in 18 days, I have my birthday. So there's gonna be more shit coming. That's like, oh, it's like this awkward shit situation. I know it's not as extreme, but it's still rough that there's Christmas and around not even a month later it's your birthday. It's quite cute and whatnot, but sometimes I just feel, oh my god. Oh my god. Can't I just have birthday in the summer so it's like evenly split over the year? Because then you have people saying like, oh my god, what do you want for your birthday? I'm already struggling to then say something what I would want for Christmas. So what am I then supposed to say? Oh my god, what do you wish for your birthday? Yeah. Good luck with that. Maid dresses. It's funny that you mentioned that. I hope this year Halloween, I know it's still a long time to go, but I hope this year Halloween I actually put in an effort to dress up, because I think that would be pretty funny. Oh my god, waifu, you joined in, and because there was a dot, it was like Mr. Trials. It looked like you were posting an illegal link. Oh man, I almost got a heart attack of that. Hope you're doing well, Happy New Year to you. I didn't have any beer, and the fireworks, I mean, I looked a little bit at the fireworks when they were firing in the air. It was pretty close to me again, but not much else happening. All good, waifu. I just had a small heart attack. That's all good. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we had fireworks. We had fireworks outside, yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, it was just the usual. Some people fired when it was 9 p.m. Some people still fired when it was 4 a.m. A lot of people fired when they were actually supposed to. But at the end of the day, not too much happened. And I haven't heard of any case in my city where something happened. Like someone got hurt or something, so... At least in here, it went rather smoothly, I guess, so... Got so fucking drunk on New Year's. Yeah, I didn't have a reason to... Because for the most part, I was more or less alone on New Year's. Like, I originally was like with some friendos, yeah, okay, let's celebrate New Year's together, because I wasn't with family anymore and shit like that. So, okay, let's you know, hop on Discord and, you know, do this and that. But then none of us showed up, myself included, because, like, everyone was somewhere else then. So I spent New Year's pretty much alone, which was fine. Like don't feel pity for me. Like, it was more than fine. I just chilled, which was also pretty cool. But yeah, I had no reason to drink, so I'm still drinking. Hell yeah, let's go. Enjoy it. New Year 2025 is only once, right? So... I have my birthday on July 25th, so I personally have a theory that I'm the Antichrist or something. Oh, because it's pretty much like reverse. Oh my. Yeah, actually, July 25th is actually reversed. Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. But yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind that I'm already celebrating, like, my birthday this month. But I sometimes really ask, what if I actually had, like, both, like, Christmas and, my birthday spread out? Because sometimes it does feel overwhelming. I wasn't drunk on, like, alcohol, but I was drunk off of sleep deprivation during the last hour before I went to bed. I was just talking about how was the swinger of the LA Lakers and how chicken pot pie was the pussy of food, because I remember watching Vanos gaming and remember those clips. Hell yeah, let's go. There's always a reason to drink. Okay, step 2, I have nothing in my household right now. Like, I would also need to get something to drink, you know. I have nothing in my household right now. So. You being German is already a good reason. Yeah. Yeah. Which I don't like beer, actually. Funnily enough. And now I'm breaking the entire German stereotype on stream. There we go. There we go. I'm tempted to walk to the shops and get some ice cream. I mean, fair enough. Beer's fucking godly. Oh man. German's bloods are beer. Yeah. I think something happened at my birth then, because like I drink it from time to time, but I don't find it enjoyable at all whatsoever. Like I'm more the kinda, I don't know, wine and whatever type of guy. If I'm drinking, I think I've told this before, but I'm not really a drinker anyways. Like I don't have anything against it, but a lot of the times I end up not drinking at all. So, you know. The only time where I remember, like the last time I remember was with friends. And we played Drunk by Daylight. And then I actually had to head out and you know, I woke up with a headache the next morning. Which was like funny as shit. But that was also no, I don't know, 2 years ago or something like that. Like, I don't really drink a whole lot in the first place. Most of the times anyways. Trust the therapy. Oh man, I was so fucking drunk and felt fine the next day. Yeah, for me it was probably because I'm not used to drinking. And if you are not used to drinking, then obviously, if you're drinking a lot, then there's a good chance that you're getting fucked up by that afterwards, and not in a good way, you know. Like that was the first time I felt a hangover, and I was like, okay, that's actually happened, you know. If you don't like the taste, it's pointless to actually drink. I mean, yeah. It's it's a lot of that, but also like, again, I think it doesn't help that, again, I just want to make it clear, I'm not anti-drinking or whatnot, I don't care, but at the same time, I also do not like drinking in the first place. I thought that was a hydrate redeem, but I'm gonna hydrate anyways. You get this one for free. Hydrate with some beer. Hydrating with beer, doing it right now. Anyways, chat, are we ready to start what I planned for today? There's actually one thing I did plan for today, and I'm just gonna do it, okay? And people in here are gonna be like, okay, we're starting off the new year strong, okay? I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna go ahead into the settings. I'm going into controls. I'm going into key bindings. Where's the fucking run button? We don't fucking need that in this household. And we're starting it. Hello YouTube? Yeah, that's probably a hello YouTube moment. Unless the run goes horrendous. So what we're doing right now is no running escalation. No, I'm still allowed to jump and shit. Like, I'm not doing a no stamina escalation because I'm a pussy and I wanna do no running first just to see how it's like. But yeah, basically running is not allowed, and anything that requires running is also not allowed. So every jump is like this, and I cannot far jump, you know? I cannot door snap either. Then that's pretty much the rules of the run. Oh my god, this is actually hilarious. Do we take Jammer's chat? I think we're taking Jammer for this one. We cannot slide anyways, so it doesn't matter. Because for sliding you actually need to press shift, so... It's the most fun. Low-key, it would have been really fun, Twitch bait, to get that with the slowdown upgrade, and then it's just a snail race, you know? Me snailing across the trials, and then also the enemy snailing behind me. And then we would have some Scooby-Doo shit, you know? Also, for the record, if we get countdown, we're fucked. I hope you guys know that. Like, if we get countdown, I will have to get really creative. But yeah. This is the fucking movement speed we're going at. I hope we get incognito at some point. Dude, I already feel so fucking terrible. Okay, this is actually a little bit faster, but I should only use it in emergencies because it's drained stamina. Got it. And obviously vaulting is incredibly punishing right now. But yeah, this is basically no stamina escalation light edition. Like, we're not doing it with, you know, no stamina yet. We're only doing it with no running. But yeah. But that guy is there. For some reason I thought he didn't spawn there. But what are even the variator sound detect gears? Okay. And obviously, if we get like I have no idea who that lady is. I don't know. He might turn back. That's why I'm backing off. You can beat that time? Honestly, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Twitch bait. Wait, no, yeah, Twitch bait. Probably I could. Because the thing is, with empty vault, you can be really efficient and just, you know, get all the codes, and then you don't have to go to the casino thrice and only once at the end. I don't know if he passes by here. Hey, Spanish, welcome. I don't know if he passes by here, so I have to be on standby for that, but I think he left. Also have a bottle, in case, you know. But yeah, jumping like this is a little bit faster, but again, it consumes stamina, so... Realistically speaking, I should only do that in emergencies, and obviously, jumping around, if we have enraged enemies, we're not allowed to do that at all. Because jumping makes so much noise, like the way it works, right, chat? Jumping does do, 3 bars of noise, which is louder than running, but only for a split second. So most of the times you can get away with that in like normal trials, but with enraged enemies where they're actually really aware, you can't really, you know. Oh, this is already a treat. How many enemies are there already on intro difficulty? No, it does 3 boss. 293 by the way, chat. Wait, wasn't the rat there as well? I thought I heard a rat. Yeah, there it is. I don't wanna jump down here because, that actually damages me. And even if it's just damaging me by a little bit, I'd rather not. Ah, shit. Hope you don't go down the staircase right now. Okay. Can we see it upstairs? Is it like on like this silo thing? Yeah, it is actually. I'm so exposed on there. You have no idea, chat. Oh my fucking god, why? Okay, you were going in there though, so. 6, 7, 9. Guess we're going. Yeah, I know you saw me, but that's fine. He was about to leave anyway, so. Should I just type out the shit right now? Actually, I just realized this is like the 12 of the worst escape sequence ever, especially since I cannot fucking run. Granted, the big guy is missing, so that's the advantage here, because this is like the very first one, but... Hey Ocean, welcome. We're doing an escalation run without running. Wait, which one was it? Was it the 293 one? Yeah, it was. So yeah, this is gonna be either incredibly intense or Resident Sleeper. One of the two. Hope you're doing well. I just hope now that it's here.
Succulent little whores. I'll show you flat.
Right here, by the way, if this was a no stamina challenge, I would have a big problem because I couldn't jump over the laser there, by the way, so... Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I am. I had a really good New Year's Eve. Even though not much was happening. It was still just really chill. And enjoyable. Yeah, it's in here actually. Nine, 1, 5. The thing is, I can't do anything with the jammer yet. Once we can turn traps against enemies, that changes everything, but right now... there's only so much the jammer can do. That will also help us in, like, this challenge. Yeah, he does not have a knocking animation, that's true. I did a 35 trial escalation speedrun for New Year's and almost lost the run due to no revives, but self-revive clutched it hard. Hell yeah, let's go. Hope the run was pretty satisfying otherwise. Sounds fun. I haven't done a 35 in a long time. But to be fair, I've just been doing some dumb challenges instead. So for the most part, you know, a lot of runs don't get far because of that. Wait, Pitcher also spawned. Look at these two freaks. Oh, I don't have the rats, fuck that. Shit. That's already a bad start because, you know... Yeah, I don't have two upgrade selections, which in a run like this could be very devastating, but I just also didn't care for that, so... Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate start. But we have both of the dog MKs back to back. So this means that Poison Cattle is also gonna be easier. It's not no stamina, no, it's just no running. Which, stuff like dodging, technically, jumping, vaulting and all that shit is allowed. But obviously, stuff that would still require the shift key is not allowed. So something like door snapping is not allowed. Jumping further with sprint is not allowed. Sliding is not allowed, you know. Anything that would require the sprint shift key interaction, stuff like that is not allowed for this run. The unused voice line where if you did a trial too quickly would say something along the lines of done too quickly, maybe we should break this one's legs. Holy. This, by the way, is also useless. Because we cannot run. But hey, we got Rewire. Unfortunately, unfortunately we don't have the second upgrade selection because I completely forgot about the rats. Granted, I also just wanted to get the fuck out of there. Granted, but yeah. We can use our jammer here to, wait, this is completely free. Hold up. I didn't even know Don't Make Noise can spawn on the second one. But yeah, this is completely free. By the way, anytime we get Don't Make Noise, we just cheer and, you know, clap our hands and shit.
Proceed with caution.
Like, this is completely free on, like, arguably one of the hardest draws in the game. I feel the game just gives me a good start, that's all. So I get somewhere the run going, which I appreciate a ton. Maybe it's a New Year's miracle, I don't know. Okay, there would be a thingy. Without don't make noise. Yes, I do Twitch bait multiple times. It's just for some reason I get this one a lot. Don't make noise, but I've done it before. Is there one in here? No, there's not. Of course not. But at this one, I think the guy from the casino heard me. But yeah, here, for example, the jumping isn't that ideal. Or making noise in general. But as long as we are just, you know, very slow and methodical, this should be completely free. Which is crazy. The only problem is, since we cannot... Since we cannot really run, the poison area can be fucking ass. It's not even scary where the jump scares. Welcome in, Epic. Jump scares don't make a game scary in my opinion. It's just for shock value, whatever. Yeah, I get this one early. The thing is though, I will probably get incinerate with increased threat or some shit. That's like the thing that I know is gonna happen, and that's just gonna suck. Incinerate with enraged. Yup. It's gonna happen. Wait, they can't be both downstairs. There's only one spawn downstairs, is there? I'm pretty sure. There's only one spawn downstairs. I mean, we have one downstairs. Okay, he's going upstairs, thank god. Didn't even hear me. I think it's also because this is also base difficulty, so the don't make noise variator's also not that great in the first place. Even at what it's supposed to do, you know. The fuck was that noise? Are you going to spur? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there then. Last one probably upstairs. We're gonna get that to the gate then. Let's try to also get the posters this time. Actually see with don't make noise. That's the weird part, because I have a feeling it's not a Franco thing, it's a poison medicine thing. Which is really fucking weird. Because now that you mention it, I just thought about the exact same thing, Twitchbait. But then I remember in the past with don't make noise that you also didn't notice me. You know. On this map, you know. So it can't be a Franco thing. Like, I feel it's also map dependent too, which is really weird. I'm just looking around here. Like, maybe we get the last poster at, like, the staircase or something. Like this. There we go. It's so fucking bad. Big VOD exchange is welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you. Happy New Year to you, by the way. And to everyone else joining in. It's a bit of a weird one to start the new year with this shit. But at the same time, I hope that's a bit symbolic because I have a lot of fun shit planned for the year. Like a lot of dumb fun shit. In the challenge department. Which, oh my god, he's doing challenges in this game. Woo, but there's still a bunch of stuff I wanna do despite Trials having an update problem in a little bit. Like early 2025. Despite that. Yeah, I probably just missed that. Oh yeah, it is right here. By the way, if we get psychosis in like a later trial, we're fucking dead. What happens if you make noise? The enemies detect me better. But they are blind as well, so it's a really bad variator. Because it gives you more of an advantage than a disadvantage. Which is why I'm celebrating right now that we got it right off the get-go with this challenge. But yeah, how it used to work is no downside at all. They would just hear you better and obviously attack you better from the get-go. But obviously that's not the case anymore. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hello.
Friendly cat, also welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, this doesn't change the fact, by the way, that Franco's gonna shoot us when he hears something, like he will shoot in our direction. So it shouldn't, you know, unless I know he's far away, like right now, I shouldn't jump around in his presence because he's gonna pre-fire in the direction he hears shit from anyways, so you still have to be careful about that. Like right now I'm hearing a little bit breathing, like if I were to jump around because of don't make noise, you would hear that and, you know, pre-fire. Hey, cheers, friendly cat. Cheers. This was a wooden thing, right? Ideally, I want to bait him into this room. But I cannot run, so I can't reliably bait him. Like, this normal walking only makes one bar of noise, so... He is actually going this way, funnily enough. There would be another poster there, by the way, in case I need it. Watch this run be completely about don't make noise, by the way. So, like, the most free shit ever, and then I will feel bad that the challenge was way too easy. That's picture right there.
Bambino, the indignity of it. How's a man supposed to perform?
I cannot jump.
I'm a fucking prince. You'd be so lucky.
Would you rather have don't make noise as it is now, or replace it with a variant that makes enemies deaf instead? Deaf enemies, unironically, would be pretty funny.
You know who my
Because it would change up a lot. Like, let's say you have a variator where enemies are deaf, but let's say they see more. That would be so much more interesting than this. Because it would encourage you to rush and, you know, to run around a lot. But at the same time, you know, be careful, you know, about line of sight. I mean, yeah, that's don't make noise for you, it's a Monday. That's also don't make noise, by the way. The fact that he heard me put it in.
Hey, I want to talk at you. Hello. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna drink you. Come out and play with me.
I can't put it in yet. He's like way too close. Like he would hear that. Yeah, that's the point of don't make noise. The thing is, if I vault this up, he would probably hear that too. Like, unironically, don't make noise with Franco is actually somewhat interesting, because he always pre-fires when he hears something, right? But with normal enemies, it's like a joke. Okay, that was actually not making any noise, that vault. I thought it would. Actually, I have to replace some countdown in Bambino, but Toxic Shock is just 2 weeks wasted. Yeah. Yeah.
Like nice things. A man can't help having. Fuck this.
Yeah, it's,
Little baby, take out the whole fucking room.
I should have rewired that mine, by the way. I don't know why I'm not using my jammer right now.
Right into your belly. Get all warm and wet.
But yeah, countdown's gonna be fun. And for Bambino, I actually have a challenge already set up when Bambino returns. Like, I actually have a challenge idea for that already, so that's already planned. My boyfriend and I were clenching our cheeks the entire time watching your Poison Meds countdown escalation run. We could never. That's probably unironically still one of the most fun trials I've played. And it wasn't even a challenge. It was just me playing escalation. I mean, it was a challenge in the sense that I was playing without a loadout, I guess. But besides that, I thought it was Franco, but nah, it was the Skinner man. But yeah. That was still one of the most fun things we had. Really, Ocean. I still haven't done, Pleasure Pro with Countdown. I still haven't had that pleasure yet. Get it? Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. I love watching you play, that means a lot to me. I have pleasure? Yeah, we're talking about Pleasure Countdown, and apparently it's actually ass. But I haven't had the pleasure yet. Invisible, I guess. Even though evasive maneuver could also be... Okay, I'm gonna run evasive, chat, for the sole reason to hard counter Frank. Because Frank could become a real problem with Psychosis in later levels. But if we can just hard counter him, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Had 5 no items in a row. One of them was just no mats though. I played a lot of Escalation runs with friends recently, B-Boss. And I had so many runs where it was the same. Like, we had a lot of low health. And we didn't get any heal items for like 6 or 7 tries. I don't know what was up with that. It was so weird. And then we ran heal rig, like one of us. And then we had no wigs for like 10 trials straight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You know how bad that is without running too, right, chat? Evasive maneuver. I've changed my opinion on it a little bit. I think it's actually pretty cool. Like, the fact that you can hard counter some enemies with it is actually pretty nice. Like, you can hard counter Frank, you can hard counter hiding spot people without wasting items, and that's honestly pretty good. Pretty great. Yeah, it can be really clutch, yeah. The thing is, I'm just not too much of a fan of the whole thing. Okay, if they grab you, they will still damage you for a little bit. I get why it is a thing, but... Okay, Fire Crown, chat. Fire Crown. Like on my first impression, I actually was like, okay, it's quite okay, but it's a bit gimmicky. It's unironically pretty decent. Evasive. Hard counter Franco shotgun? No. Unfortunately, it can't hard counter the shotgun. But yeah, I've changed my opinion on it quite a bit. I will admit. Yeah, and the fact that it's just basically you become a Jedi is also hilarious. If evasive nullified damage it still had the cooldown, it wouldn't be OP. Probably not, yeah, probably not. Because you still have to keep in mind that, you know, you still have to force grabs, which you can with hiding spots, but I feel regarding hiding spots, invisible in that situation is just straight up better, because the enemies also lose you. If I can catch a glimpse of Loki, oh man. Oh man. Maybe. Welcome in, Necro. Oh my god, I just read it on purpose. Okay, that side is done. Can you please? Just use invisible unless you're dealing with a giant, then they don't use invisible, found that out the really hard way. Yeah. Funnily enough though, evasive is actually way better against giants, because giants are the only real enemies that don't immediately deal damage, right? A lot of enemies, when they grab you, they do like whereas the giants, they just choke you out, right? And like choke you, and then they throw you, and then you take like 3 bars at once. And obviously against them, evasive is a lot better. Because they don't deal damage immediately by the time evasive 2 triggers, right? We could evade the purge, but I haven't seen much difference, especially with the big run, just hits you. Maybe I need to play with it a bit more. It definitely has its moments. Like, don't get it twisted, it's not a free tool though. Like, it's not, oh my god, I put this on and it's like, you know, it's, you know, a freebie, you know. Like, that was a decent situation, I think. It was a bit awkward because I was stuck on the wall. So... But you're right there, this was like decent, I guess. It was just not well executed because I took damage twice there. Because I thought behind me I could actually go, but there was a wall. So, yeah. But yeah, this is, for example, an example to what, you know, could actually clutch like this. I've had it where I got grabbed by Frank and got saved and only took 1 sanity bar out by like a teammate. Yeah. I mean, you can also have it when the teammates are really quick onto you. They can kick Frank, and he actually deals 0 sanity damage, and he just goes. Like if Frank is about to grab someone, and you know, the teammate is right beside you, and able to like get him off of you. Then it's like an insane clutch. The only problem with that is that you then have to be careful that you know, you have to be careful that you're not too close together and he notices that, because then he does his AoE attack. Which Frank has an AoE attack, which is probably quite dumb, but that's just how it is. And, you know, with that AoE attack, he actually hits multiple people, and then evasive maneuver won't do shit.
Be cool, bitch.
It's a shame we didn't get any downtown MKs though. I mean, I said it before. I enjoyed that the dog MKs didn't come out on release. I enjoyed that actually, because it made me more excited for the dog MKs, you know? But we will see. Yeah, exactly, Neko. If you are, for example, you're jumping and shit, what he does is like, he does an animation that's like this. He does like the gun, pew 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 pew, but with a spraying thing, and then he AoEs and he can actually hit multiple people with it. Which, you know, is pretty scary and scuffed. Okay, this is actually a problem, potentially. He's actually going towards me, so I can just keep going. We have that barrel right there for next toxic shock. It pisses me off, yeah. But it's also one of the things they just added simply because, to make the game a little bit harder. It's the same thing why tracking hits were invented. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. No, he does not. He does not. The two ways pitcher leaves is either by running out of time or you make him waste all his cocktails. These are like the two options you have. Which he has like 7 Molotov cocktails, and once he runs out he also leaves. Hey Karuga, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. If you break him enough, does he leave as well? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Like, maybe there is something that I don't know, that if you're hardcore bullying him, that he also leaves, but I haven't noticed anything like that yet. What were the symbols again, by the way? Like, for example, Frank also does not leave when, you know, you're bullying him until he tries and either succeeds or sprays someone, right? So... I mean, try to hit the lighter of his. Doesn't he do like a spark thing anyways? And I mean, he's gonna deep throat the mollies. Because he breathes fire, not because any other reason. If it comes to the point where you like get rid of his lighter, so... Yeah. Frank used to leave with a few breaks, but now that prime assets are coded to spawn and despawn just like the specialists, maybe the coding changed. That's possible, actually, Apia. That's actually possible. But yeah, I never noticed anything like that. I might need to do some testing on that. Me to buff his damage on Psycho? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I mean, maybe they will do that. They also released Franco with safe numbers. Like, Franco... Like, a lot of people were like, Franco isn't that great because his damage output is really bad or something like that. But now with the update, they buffed him, so... Maybe they will do the same thing to him. Least favorite trial and rig. Least favorite trial probably Sabo Lockdown. Because it's just so fucking boring. Least favorite rig probably heal. Because heal doesn't like with heal you can't do anything fancy. Heal serves its purpose. But not more. The only cool thing you could do with heal is the slowdown of like the heal. But even that got nerfed twice. So it's like like even with stuff like X-Ray you can have your moment, right? Where you do like a fancy play, you know? I don't think you can really do that with heal at all. Like not to say, like, heal does what it's supposed to do, but not much more. Faster to just run, yeah, exactly. Like if heal were to be changed less buffed, where it has a thing that is, you know, has more player agency. Like let's say something like if you activate it, you get like a field, and if you get hit, it ignores the damage or something. Like something that you can do plays with it, you know? I think I would enjoy it a lot more. Right now it's purely reactionary. And that's not really fun to me, you know? I know when he runs out of molotovs, he starts using standing guy punch animation, so maybe he just reverts to that form when trapped. I mean, maybe. But yeah, it's really funny to see him run out of mollies and then leave. That being said. Fuck me. Fuck you. Wait, I have no evasive. Yeah, there should be a reason to use heal at max health. Like, some sort of play opportunity would be really cool with heal. That's COD's challenging the community to clip nasty healing plays. There's pretty sure you can do something with that, but right now I don't really see it. I'm gonna wait until Toxic Shock happens again, and then we will have to see what we do. Goose like right next to me. If healing gave a big adrenaline boost, or the fog made it harder to be seen or something like that, otherwise it's only useful when you screwed up. Exactly. Like, healing needs some playmaking thing. Not necessarily as like, oh my god, heal is trash, it needs to be buffed that way, but just also in the sense of like, to make it interesting, you know? To make it more engaging for like, veteran players. Jammer was better than expected. I mean, to be fair, Jammer, when they talked about it, they let a lot of stuff out. Like the rewire traps, the hacking enemies, even if it doesn't really do anything. Like, when they presented it in the first time, in like a blog post, they really made it out like worse than it actually was. So, there's that. Dude, that was kinda tricky. That was kinda tricky, but we made it. So... with X-Ray there can actually be some value. Yeah, exactly. Like, X-Ray, for example, teach the police officers. Can be insane, you know? Yeah, hacking enemies should, like, I don't think it should even stun. I think what hacking enemies should do instead is disable abilities. Like disable Coil's wig disabling for a bit. Disable Gooseberry's bleeding for a bit. Disable Franco's shotgun for a bit. You know, stuff like that. I think that would be a lot more interesting than now being like, oh my god, just make it stun for longer, you know? I think making it that, you know, it disables ability. Make Night Hunter blind, you know, what a lot of people suggested. Like, just make it when you corrupt enemies that it disables their abilities, because that would be so much cooler than just making it stun, like another form of stun. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of people thought. To be fair, the whole oh my god, enemies are like enemies, you know, attack each other. That's what I expected as well, but it was not that like that at all. That's what that was like the one letdown of Jammer. But other than that, I think this is like a really good rig. Oh yeah, Twitch bait. Like, the Jammer right now with how you have to aim precisely, and if you break line of sight for a second, let's say this is my enemy, right? And he moves and I'm like here, you lose all the progress, and that's fucking dumb. You know? Shit like that. Like, Jammer's so cool. I just hope, unlike Barricade, that they actually go ahead and, you know, do some changes. Like, within, like, a new... Oh my fucking god, this is blocked. That's bad. With, like, a new update. Because I think it could really benefit, not necessarily to be like, oh my god, it needs to be buffed, yada yada, but also from the perspective of like, it needs a bunch of quality of life stuff. But it goes down kind of slow. Yeah, like you instantly losing all your progress, especially on an ability that, if this is if the hentai is my enemy, it takes so long and the enemies move. It's not the same for traps. Traps don't move. Yet, maybe at some point we will get a new trap that actually moves. You never know, but... Yeah.
I just want a goddamn contract. I could have sworn.
Dude, how... Wait, do we have unreliable doors? We don't. Why is there a billion doors blocked then? What the fuck?
You're in flavor country.
That's the kid right there in the dark area. I'm gonna go to Carnival first. Only temporarily. I think that part is completely fine. I think they shouldn't permanently disable gates, you know. What I would love regarding the gates though is more agency. For example, like the sound gate part, for example, doesn't do anything, realistically speaking. And also, I would love to see an ability to not only open gates, but also close them. That would also give it more level. That you can, you know, timed gates, for example, you can also go ahead and close them in an enemy's face, for example. No, it doesn't, B-Boss. It doesn't permanently disable the camera. For shorter than you would with the rig. It doesn't, you know, permanently disable the camera. That's throwable. Only for a little bit. Glass shot effect? Yeah, but guess what happens? Video game logic happens, and it's like bling, beep, 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 and after like 5 to 10 seconds, it's back online. Like, does it make sense? Absolutely fucking not. But that's just how it is. Kid is around carousel, by the way, which is, you know, not ideal. Let's just take this for fun. This doesn't do anything anyways, but actually it does. I can jump more. Yippee. Up. I mean, now I can't because I'm carrying a heavy object, so never mind, it doesn't do anything. You know what's gonna be ass, chat? Our first main trial. That doesn't hack the radios. Radio signals the one. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, it doesn't do anything either. Like, I'm not mad, upset, whatever, that it can't hack the radio. Because, you know, it wouldn't really do anything, but at the same time it would have been funny and would also make sense. So, yeah. I get that. My graphics card needs upgrading. Sometimes it's so sneaky, it's frustrating and even funny. Yeah. Sometimes the game be like that. Oh, we are talking about the radio, like the minigame, yeah? Yeah, for objectives, they really went on, okay, the jammer can't do shit. For like, I thought we were talking about the radio secondary objective. That's why I was confused. But yeah, it would unironically be pretty funny if you could turn the radios from a distance. Like hidden, like in the dark, for example, a radio in the light. And you could turn the frequencies, like, that would give it even more depth, you know? I'm getting a 4070 soon, hell yeah, let's go. Here comes the upgrade. What if it had the ability to interact with certain objectives, like it could pull levers, imagine electrocuting the snitch from a distance? That would be pretty sick. Would also give it some agency in some endgame scenarios, because probably the biggest weakness of Jammer right now is it doesn't do much in most final encounters. Because all the abilities don't help against the prime asset in the first place. And look at every final encounter, right? Snitch, not really, right? Orphanage, it doesn't fucking matter. Root canal, also not really, right? Like the goose spawns there, and what are you gonna do? Make her puke or something? Make her run into a mine that she just recovers from? Like all the final encounters in the game, the jammer doesn't really help with that at all. Then again, what I would also love to see, and I have a feeling that would be OP. So I'm not sure if, you know, that's a thing. If that's like a thing that, you know, should be a thing. But what if you could interact with these doors with the jammer? What if? That you can hack them and delay them for like, let's say 20 seconds or something like that. Would require map knowledge to use well, but would have insane value if you do. The fact that a new release runs on 4970 speaks very well. This game, generally speaking, is pretty okay, well optimized for a new release. I 100% agree. And you know why I know that? Because I always compare playing this to playing Sons of the Forest, which came out the same year. I love Sons of the Forest a lot, but what keeps me away from playing that game more is that it's so poorly optimized in comparison. Like, Sons of the Forest runs so fucking... It runs alright, but the thing is... It feels like my PC is about to die. Most of the times. When I wanna play it. So I'm not playing it as much as I want to in the first place. Every secret room should have a Murkoff key, which can be used to disable an elevator for 60 seconds. As 5 users, you can also use it to teleport yourself. That could be an interesting item idea. Would you approach the electrocution part with 2 players? I suck, get damage, and it takes so long. Are we talking about Snitch? Because Snitch just run mine forehead. I meant to have that for the end game. Why are you using that right now? Fucking moron. But yeah, fucking with elevators would probably be pretty cool. With, you know... Oh my god, that almost scared me. The thing is, though, it might be too OP. The whole, you know... hack elevator thing. I don't know. But it would give it something in that area where it really, really suffers, and that's final encounters. The fog is the only thing that tanks on my computer? Yeah. Like the new downtown fog. Well, I mean, it was the same thing with Root Canal. way back when. What rig would you use for shutdown or pervy? For pervy, unironically, barricade might be fine, but also mine. Just have a mine upstairs when you do the package and a mine at the end, like in endgame, and it's... Like on pervy. You don't need a rig in, like, the crush segment as long as you are careful and stealthy. But have a mine, like, on top for, like, the packages. That mine, if it gets triggered, also goes below. That's one of the hidden things about blind mine. It goes through floors, so if it triggers above, it will also trigger below. And then you also have a mine for the pump endgame. So you lay down a mine right next to the pumps. It's the same thing as Snitch. Like, you do the valve thing, and then you go there, and if Gooseberry tries to come for you, you just smoke her. And you smoke the sex toy with her. It's so funny with that mine thing, Friendly Cat, because that's how... Like, the way I learned about that was way back when in Courthouse. Because, in Courthouse, you can then... Like, I was able to smoke Coil in the no-rig zone. Because of that. And that was pretty epic. Obviously situational, because obviously you have to have a mine get triggered above. And then below shit needs to happen too, and some, like most maps don't have that level of layout. But it did happen before, so it's not impossible. And yeah, for Shutdown Factory I would just run stun.
3 targets remaining.
Okay, nice. The big guy is here, which means that we have the small guy on the other side, which means we can, against the small guy on the other side where it's bright, we can use the door locks. Like, this is the best RNG. I'm just opening it slowly so he doesn't immediately notice and we can just go like this. I need 5 more to 100. I've taken a break to work on my mental and other games on VR. Hey, that's awesome though, that's only 5 left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, Joey. Now we still have to do rats. Presents are way better than rats, by the way. Because presents you can actually see. What's the... Oh, it is in the other room, isn't it? Yep. Blade for new endings of the 12 changes? Yeah, valid. Yeah, I can't even rewire the trap because we have no rig upgrades. Oh yeah, I did remember that. I originally wanted to include that in the stream highlights. That clip, Javi, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna save this, and if I do a compilation where I play with viewers, which I'm gonna do at some point, like play Escalation with viewers compilation, which I wanna do a lot more this year, then I can put it in that compilation instead. you know? Because then that compilation would have some sort of theme. And I think that's better. 100 trials run? I would not do 100 at all. Like, how I would think about doing it maybe is like, get some people in, play till like 20 or whatever.
Please proceed.
And then get the next people in or something like that. Just have some semi-decent escalation runs going. And again, I wanna do... That's, I guess, a New Year resolution of mine. Because I've been neglecting that in 2024. I will admit it. I've neglected that. And that for 2025 I'm doing more with viewers like that. Obviously, that doesn't change the fact that there's still a bunch of stuff that I wanna get out of the way. Like, relatively soon, but... yeah. Mike's muted like we did for the first time? Probably not. I didn't have mics muted then back then, though. I didn't have. It was just no one was talking. That was the difference. Just being shy then? Yep. Which is valid. But I will probably do some viewer shit at some point. Because I know that's like the one thing that people have been asking me a lot to do, for good reason. So... oh, she just left. Never spoke then in our second session. We played 129 trials straight of Escalation. And we see talking to each other. I mean, to be fair, it was a different situation as well. Which, by the way, I'm saying this to you right now, Jarvi. I will probably not allow you to play again when we do, when we do escalation runs, because I would prefer to get people in that I haven't played with yet. Like the very first time we did that, I think I was playing with you, Sus, and Twitchbait, I think. And I would love to get other people in instead. Like, give other people a fair chance, you know? Already getting blacklisted? I mean, yeah. Fucking hell. I played with her... like, how many trials did I play with you, Jarvi? Like, 150 in total or something like that? Like, she's on timeout now from that. Dude, slippers is kinda mandatory. Actually, it is not. Gymnast is a lot better. If no one else wants to join, then obviously you can join as well. Like, I just know that a lot of people are waiting for the day when I say, okay, I'm playing with viewers, and you know, there you know. And the thing is, I kind of want to do escalation runs with you guys, instead of just playing, okay, 1 or 2 trials and then swap around. So it's gonna be a few hours, right? Like every quote-unquote round, if you're gonna do that. And that stacks up. Yeah, I think it was 24 and then we disconnected. I mean, I will do that multiple times, people. It's like, don't worry, I will not, you know, just do that as a one-time thing. Because realistically speaking, how it's gonna go is I'm gonna stream and I will probably do 2 like 2 groups and then be done with it, because 2 groups might be, you know, 4 or 5 hours stream, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done for the day, you know, because I'm too tired to EP whatnot, you know. Like, it's not gonna be only 1 stream, obviously. Bad trap, no inter, damage, disables free. Okay, it's fine. For over 300 hours and trials, and I only dare to play Escalation after watching your videos. Hey, that's awesome though. Hope you're having some good runs with it. But yeah, chat, it is on the list of stuff to do. But for example, next week when Bambino returns, I have something else planned, and I also wanna do the stealth challenge at some point, which is also gonna take a few streams. Like a few streams. So there's obviously other stuff as well, but also for this year, I kinda want, like, New Year resolution for the stream. What? To do more, you know, with Twitch chat, like chat games. Because I joke all the time about that I mostly play this game solo. But at the end of the day, it's also a co-op game, and I kinda wanna do that more with few people. Course Lunch got shadow buffed. Not really Spanish. It always just had a bad hitbox. If anything, it was made a bit better. Like, when they added the tracking hits, they also made Course Launch ass. Like, the hitbox of the stun button. They made that, like, kinda ass. So that's what it is. No running with viewers. Yeah, you're fun. Wait, actually, unironically, imagine, chat, we're doing a VIP run. Where I'm the bitch that, you know, does a dumb challenge like that. Like, let's say I have to do no stamina, and chat actually has to protect me and get me as far as possible. Dude, that would be such a cool challenge. Oh my god, that would actually be hilarious too. Yeah, exact, protect the president. And it's like, can my community protect me from this and that dumb shit? Dude, that would be hilarious as a challenge concept. That would... The community's bitch, exactly. Like, that would... Dude, that would... I would probably not do that right away. I would just, you know, play normal with you, like, some normal. But if you're talking about maybe making challenges together with the community, that would honestly be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Of a challenge. You already are the bitch. Noah's probably right. Noah probably has a point. Can't interact with objectives? I mean, maybe, yeah. But dude, that could be really cinema. I'm just gonna throw another distract so he doesn't investigate where he just saw me. Uncle Sam costume, not wrong, yeah. Not wrong. Checking that.
can forgive whoever he wants. Not me. Catch me sleeping. Someday, they catch me, and they'll do with me every filthy perverse thing.
Should just do a challenge where you get your most brain-rotted viewers, like me, Sus Java, and anyone else. And you play with these 3 brain-rotted people, and you have to try and beat like 30 trials before you succumb to the brain rot. Listen, I've already done that though.
Let's give him a chance to report to the man and find out.
Okay, now we have increased threat, so now it's gonna be a lot more difficult. It's going quite well so far. I feel the most game-changing thing right now are mostly the exit sequences. I have a feeling. Like the most changes regarding like the challenge. Expanded inventory could be pretty good, actually. I'm gonna replace slippers probably with... Even... Should I? I have the jammer anyway. But the thing is... What even is our... I can't see what our thing is. I'm gonna take the bottles. You're gonna think I'm insane, but... Still scarce, huh? Limited inventory. But we have don't make noise, so... That means that, bottles might be a good choice. Hey Cold Mains, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. Crap is a really chill guy with really bad aim. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I'm still gonna say that I really enjoyed when we went for the 100 because, like, you are really chill, Sus is really chill, Crap is also really cool. Like, I really enjoyed the crew that we had there. Unfortunately, like, you know what happened. With, you know, losing the run. And I don't even mean at 99, I mean in general. Like, Crab ditching it, having to ditch at 50 because of his stupid power, and then, you know, one thing led to another, and, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, we had a good time. And the video is gonna be great. I hope. I hope it will be satisfying enough for a lot of people. Wait, what are you doing again? Hollow, Frost Mines, Bleeding. You like it to use subtitles? That's actually a fair point, but yeah, you're right. I don't like subtitles at all. So yeah, it would help for this sort of problems, you're right. Is it called bullying time? I mean, as much as I can bully him without running, so...
Someday we'll all face judgment. Till then, I guess I can hope escape.
What do you think God Run 2 is coming, like, way later into 12 seasons? I kind of want to do it as well soonish. I don't know if it's gonna be January, though. But... like the rerun of the God Run. In, like, the actual order and with the new trials. Like maybe January. If not, then, you know, February. Like a little bit later. When the Outlast movie comes out, we should put that in the marathon as a viewer watch party. Maybe. I've never done a watch party before. Or like even organized one. But maybe. But yeah, we don't need to worry about, like, turning on lights and shit. What's that? 08? 208? 2081. If he grabs me, I can just push him off. Hold up. Never mind, he's leaving. I wanted to bully him. I really hope we get incognito soon. Because that could help a ton. Because then, you know, I can move as fast as possible, but also, you know, without making noise. You won't outlast these trials. It's so funny because I think a lot of people that, you know, are still new to, like, the franchise, like, they expect shit to, you know, be like Outlast Trials, even though I'm most certain the movie's gonna be more like, you know, the, more like the lines of the actual, like, single-player series. And I think people are gonna be massively disappointed if it's not, so... it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, but also because JT's actually on the movie. Like, the person that is responsible for, like, lore and writing, like JT, he's also like, involved in the screenplay, which is a really, really good sign. Movies 1, 2, and Trials in 1. I mean, I would just want an original story, but, like, with the setup of 1 and maybe 2. You know? Like, I think if it's actually just gonna be a retelling of 1, it's gonna be incredibly underwhelming, is the thing. Like, incredibly underwhelming. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could push the heads up because if Cole is coming towards that room anyways, like the last one where it's like left.
You see that?
He can't do much shit anyways because he can't even see me. has too much love for a single movie. You know it, and guess what? They're probably gonna do like a franchise out of it. They, like, back when the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was announced, it was also, I don't know if it was already like clear, okay. If it was already clear, okay, they're gonna make more of them, but... So maybe one thing leads to another, and then all of a sudden the Outlast movies are gonna be a trilogy, maybe. Outlast Netflix series? Pfft. As if Netflix has the balls, get it? Because balls and nudity and shit in Outlast. Ha 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 ha. Which, speaking of Netflix, I actually did end up watching Squid Game, like season 2. I originally wasn't going to, but I actually did watch it, and it was actually way better than I thought it would be. But, not spoiling anything, but it just really hurts that it's gonna be a situation that season 3 of Squid Game is gonna be like part 2 of the story. And it's like blatantly obvious. Like, so many storylines in season 2 lead fucking nowhere. And it hurts the thing quite a ton. Still way better than I thought it would be. Like, I think a lot of people expected it just to be like a cash grab. We're doing the exact same thing. And without spoiling, it's actually not. Like, they actually made it like, you know, subverted expectations, quote unquote, by not making it, you know, just a retelling, like the same games, the same fucking thing, like season 1. Like, it's deeper than that. But yeah, it's basically, this is like season 2 part 1, and season 3, which comes out in 2025, is gonna be season 2 part 2. And it's like really shows that it's like that. Did the VIPs come back? Nah, thank God, no. But yeah, no spoilers please chat, but yeah, I've watched it and I think it was actually quite good. Was it like amazing top tier? No. Will it catch the exact same hype like season 1? Of course not. But it was pretty good. Still haven't watched it, I've just been sitting and been like, oh yeah, I have to watch it, but then I don't. I mean, to be fair though, I don't think you're... If you're interested, part of me is like, yeah, just wait until season 3 comes out. Because again, it's such a big problem. Like, there are multiple storylines that have setups and shit, but they're so not satisfying at all because they don't get resolved at all. Or like, there is... Hell, for most of the runtime, when that story arc is on screen, you just know, okay, nothing's happening anyways. And it just hurts the entire product a little bit, like the whole mentality of, okay, we're splitting a season in 2 parts. Yeah, exactly, that's a good way to put it. Like, if you're really interested, then you're gonna watch it regardless anyway, so I don't have to tell you anything. But if you are, like, on the fence about it, like, you are interested, but you are still on the fence about it, I would maybe wait until season 3. That's all I'm saying. And then, you know, you watch the entire package, like, the entire, quote-unquote, season 2, which, you know, is both season 2 and season 3. I mean, I liked Squid Game season 1, even though I watched with English dub. My condolences. There are no squids. Oh no. Oh no, there are no squids. My immersion is ruined for real. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I liked about Season 2 though. A lot of story arcs and how it tells the story now, and you know, a lot of stuff is like really good actually, but it doesn't change the fact that, you know, this 2 split shit, which Netflix does this a lot, right? I'm not watching too much, but I've heard Stranger Things did the exact same thing, right? Where it splits the season like in 2 parts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was probably one of the best moments of the season, yeah, Javi. Like, that one was pretty cool. Like, in general, some characters also just... The acting was, like, on point on some of the characters. Like him, at the end of episode 1. Then, like, another guy, who's, like, a very important character I found was really, really cool. Time to sue Netflix for false advertisements? Not wrong. Oh, cool! We have enraged witnesses! Oh my god, what a surprise, chat! Who would have thought? Did you like Thanos? He was fucking funny as shit. I enjoyed his screen time. I have slippers here. Invincible took a hiatus for like half a year halfway through season 2, and episode 4 was as a fucking cliffhanger. Oh wait, did they actually, with Invincible, actually officially were like, okay, the season is not over, but instead of releasing it weekly, we're just gonna go ahead and just, you know, go fuck yourself? Is that an actual thing that happened there? That's so fucking evil. How's the stream going? I mean, we're at 8 right now. It's going better than I expected, but to be fair, we haven't had anything too tricky yet. Like the moment we get countdown with this challenge, it's gonna be life or death.
Right this way.
Who was your favorite character of the season, you mean? Probably player 1. It was probably like the way it was implemented, I think, was really, really nice. Not to go too in depth with it, but if you know, you know. Had a model of releasing a season in half, then dumping the last episodes in 5 months. Yeah, the thing is, it's just a money thing too, right? Like the thing about it's just about money and splitting shit up. I'm pretty sure like how it was with season 2 of Squid Game, for example, was they were like, okay, Like the like writer had like pretty much all the things for like season 2, but it was like slightly too long and they cut it in a little bit. And then they were like, okay, go ahead and split it up more because money, you know.
It ain't evil, it's just overwhelming me.
Happy New Year to you too. Hope he doesn't see me through that, by the way. Kinda have to wait for him. Well, chat. Watching you last year and watching you grow independently and your content as well, genuinely look forward to another year within this community. Hey, thanks for that. Am I like people doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just fireworks shit, right? So, to be expected that they're doing shit like that. Thing is, Pitcher saw me from there, which you know was unfortunate. I'm still not, by the way, for the rules of the channel, I'm still gonna, like, use the, revive from, like, Pacemaker, of course, but I'm not gonna use respawn pills. STMK, it still is. I don't know why everyone's memeing about that. Like, it still is for me. Just because it's not your taste? I'm sorry, bro. No, it does not. If you, puke them, like, make them puke whatever, they just go immediately. Like, it's quite bad.
Still on the job. Good money all around.
Can this icon disappear, please? Do this slot. Yeah, the thing is, right now this is my movement speed. Because if I wanted to jump like the other trolls, they're gonna hear me. And that's just enraged enemies for you. Definitely jammer value, yeah. Definitely. Might be possible to do a one cycle here too, but I don't know yet. Like, that depends on where he actually went. If he went towards this way, then... Yep, he actually did, funnily enough. What the fuck was that?
Hello.
Okay, that's hilarious, chat. Okay, that... And the thing is, I'm not softlocked because you just heard it, right? The gate opened, so it's actually funny. Okay, that's... Okay, chat, that's... Happy New Year, you fuck. What a unit, though. Like, look at him. What a fucking unit. Just look at him. Headless. Yeah, literally headless chicken. God damn. Why are you blocking this way? Like, directly blocking this? Asshole. Okay. Little trick here, chat. Edge the door. Wait, what? What?
Let me help.
Excuse.
Don't be afraid.
What?
Come on, man. Be cool.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I think this satellite chicken just cursed me. What the fuck? But yeah, what I wanted to say is if you wait here at the door after you get the assignment completed, like normally he's supposed to attack you, right? That coil. But if you then go ahead and, you know, wait him out, then he just goes away. And also this was epic. That was not hitbox, that was a force field. But yeah, I died once, but for like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet, by the way, when I do like runs, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna allow deaths with Jammer. Like normally I don't do revives, right? But I might allow it for Jammer because it's like an active ability of the Jammer. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Game knew you made your stream highlight video and decided to feed your content for a new one. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with that. What the fuck? What's happened with me with the hacking rig? I think I was just too early, B-Boss. That was the problem. I was just way too early on that. Is that Jammer good? Absolutely. Use your jam. Yeah, but I hacked it, and there was like a second before it actively turned friendly, right? And within that second I stepped on it, so it still like triggered on me, you know? Like that was on me, that was not, you know, the thing being buggy or whatnot, that was on me. It is dumb, yeah, I agree that it is dumb, but it all was on me. Like, I 100% agree that it was stupid, though. So what are the top 3 rigs? Probably, stun, obviously. And then it's... I don't know if it blind is better or, like, jammer. Like, I don't know. Like, blind still having this thing where you, like, reliably create darkness that, you know, protect you and enemies can't attack you in the darkness is still a really big deal. But I don't know. Like it's a toss between these two. Oh, Exit Rush could actually be interesting with like no running.
God can forgive whoever he wants. Not me.
But then again, just being able to revive your teammates off cooldown and revive yourself, that alone is really, really hot on Jammer, you know? Like, Jammer is definitely up there. I just don't know if it's actually the second best one or if it is blind instead. Oh, fuck me. Why are you here?
Nobody asked me, but the prod's a little fucking obvious.
Old Exit Rush was harder than new. Yeah, they might need to do something that if you have Exit Rush, it's also a little bit limited time. I'm not talking about 30 seconds, but it should maybe be a little bit shorter on time. A little bit, you know? Maybe 1 minute at least. Yeah, maybe. Then again, like the thing is, it should probably not be the exact same for the trials where it's Exit Rush base kit, right? Like 1 minute for like the targets in D phase, for example, is fucking nuts. Nut job, whatever, you know. Like, if only it would probably only like be for the variator anyways, but which, by the way, if you get like what's it called? Deface or eliminate this run, then God help us. If he's still in the trial somewhere. Probably jerking off too. And really, I think unless one of your teammates was on the other side of the map when all the Exit Rush was a thing, but I feel like if it's like hard-coded into the trial, it should stay the same time, but if it's a variator, it should maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. Thing is, I've done Eliminate before, no stamina. Like, in Eliminate, we have to play how we did it with the challenge back then. You remember when we did the challenge, chat? We have to play it like that. Remember how many attempts it took and you only get one now? Yeah, but that makes it more exciting, right? I can also jump reliably. And that's a difference. Like, that's a big difference. Like, jumping, even though if you spam jump, it makes like a shitload of noise, it still very much helps. And if we get some free documents, we can turn down the difficulty to like 7 or something like that. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I forgot about him. Wait, this is a problem, potentially. Okay, he's leaving. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Fuck the radio. Can be outside? Yeah, I know. I know. But I just mean, once I turn on the gen, it's gonna trigger exit rush, you know? If I had to snail through the trial with exit rush still to find the thing. I don't know if there is one. I haven't seen one yet, Ocean. But yeah, I guess let's take a look. Oh, look, a radio chat. Woo! Wait, what? I wanted to trigger evasive and tank like the little bit of damage I take. But if he's just gonna let me get away with that somehow, then I'm just gonna take it, you know? I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, we don't have radio. I don't care, we're out. You're actually not serious! You're actually not. Oh my fucking god. You're. Oh my fucking god. Well, yeah, stamina booster. Nice means. What are these options? I guess I take that. I'm taking a piss break real quick.
When violence is the fountainhead of control, replace the prosecutor's wars with assassins, and we will let you out.
Well shot. What is our thing? It's over there. I will need some adrenaline and shit. That's... What else do we have, chat? I didn't pay attention what else we had regarding variators. I think sharp glass, no amps as well, I think. Okay, first one. We get... Well... Okay, this best position is like around here. Like this is like a 50-50 right now. He can't see me right now. Actually he does. What the fuck? What the fuck, asshole? I practiced that shit. Why did you see me? But I can just loop you around like this. Like, you are my bitch right here in this situation. As long as I say you are. And we still have that door lock in case we need to, so... This will be better than a poison meds countdown. Wait, this is actually also right here, thank fucking god. Thank god, crikey. I did it too early. That's fine though. Could die and pause countdown. Hello, psycho damage is also horrendous. You know what's gonna suck the most, right? The fucking end game. I don't have evasive, I just realized. I wanted to tank that because, oh, evasive, it's gonna be fine, but... Nothing is fine, chat. Okay, I'm gonna throw these bricks there, so in case I get bricks outside, I can just I just have free inventory and can like optimize this a little bit, I guess, but it's still gonna suck balls, and I don't know when I can actually enter the first thing. Once we have the city open, it's a lot better. But right now we are like still locked in this sector, which means the thingies we get are gonna be sucky, you know. Also that staircase drop just massively hurt me. We also need thingies for endgame, but that we will have to worry about when we actually get there. Oh yeah, please girlie. Oh. I need to distract myself because this is like actually horrendous. The one thing that could have topped this if we also got enraged witnesses, thank god we don't, but... I thought this was... Yeah, this is why I dropped the bricks, because there was a good chance that... You know... I might have to wait, I don't know. I'm going. Okay, there's a time extender there, that's good. If there's a second one in the building, then that's completely fine and we're good to go. Okay, there's a medical cabinet, funnily enough. And this one is like... I don't know exactly where this one is. Oh, this is good. There's one like right there. This is my emergency plan. That mine right there. Is this one? It's not, okay. That's good at least. That means it's like in here, yeah. Thing is, we will need to get away from here, like... relatively early. And Franco is gonna be the biggest problem, by the way. Like, that's a thing that when I uploaded the speedrun, I think a lot of people didn't even notice, but Franco on higher difficulties is actually, like, really ass. Like, actual ass. Because he, like, patrols the cinema, and there are so many possibilities of him, like, fucking up the run. You can't get... Yep, that's the problem. Thank God I see a new room right there. Okay, wait for a second. We don't have a spawn here, so it might not be Irish pub. We're going dark alley now. I need time extenders ASAP. Yeah, one of them spawned right, like to my right right now. Okay. Thing is, we also don't really have it. What is our... do we have... wait, do we even have... okay, there is one right here. This means... wait, this could be... he's not upstairs, because otherwise the door would be open. He could be over there, I guess. There's a screamer right there. I mean, that's the... no, there's laser. That doesn't help me. Yeah. He's probably on the bridge, maybe. That's like a real possibility. Do we have... dude, he's still like barely are holding up right now, time-wise. This is like actually nuts. Yeah, it could be that the guy that is like that spawned like around here is the guy we need. Yeah, the door was open I'm pretty sure that was actually not Franco, but like a witness maybe. Okay, there's a time extender over there. Let's try to remember that we... Also, guys, scream. And I mean scream if we find the secret room. Actually, it might be there. Okay, left. Okay, I hear... picture just spawned, by the way. This is like the next problem. Where the fuck is he? Really? I didn't check theater balcony, I didn't yet. I did not yet. Yeah, this is the store one. We have to start somewhere. Let's start at the store, which is arguably one of the easier ones anyways. Let's just get this one out of the way. That the witness died? Like the one right now? Okay, once we are done with this area, I'm gonna pick that one up then. There's one on the bridge. The problem is right now I don't have any defense besides the bottle, which the bottle has to be on fucking point. Okay, I can turn maybe one trap right now. Okay, find the... Oh, okay, it's there. Okay, that's pretty nice then. But yeah, unironically, this area is one of the more chill ones in my opinion, despite having 2 enemies, because even though it has 2 enemies, it's still incredibly big. And you can maneuver around quite a bit. Okay. Right now we're chilling. Okay, last one. After this, we can get her. If we need to, we can also lure them either in the laser or we can go ahead and throw the bottle somewhere far away. Like, what does he do? Yeah, he goes up the staircase. That's good. Yeah, and the guy stepped on... Witness. Oh, the Irish pub one is actually here. Wait. That's a 1 cycle right there, chat. Unless he like insta leaves again. Deeper. Deeper. Okay, chat, you know what time it is, right? We are prepping this area. We are dropping 2 time extenders here already for the end game. Because that's how you have to play this shit. I hear another noise. That means Franco is probably nearby. Alright. Do they say this mannequin? Yes! Even the blowjob one. The blowjob one doesn't have voice lines, but it still makes noise periodically. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's just how the mechanic works. And I guess they haven't just not really programmed it for... like, any of the other ones. Deeper! Deeper! Chat! Deeper! Okay, wasn't... But when I exited this... I could swear when I exited this... I immediately heard like an...
I told my dad I had this under fucking control.
Yeah, shut up. That's a skill issue, my guy. Like, okay, there's an end. If we take more psycho damage, we can potentially like. Okay, I'm gonna leave one brick here though, because maybe we need to add more time extenders. This is, by the way, a Bob problem. But, big guy can hear me quite well. Okay, it is upstairs. That's like the unfortunate news. The fortunate one is that we're just trading right now. And we can turn this trap. And then we have something to stun a big guy with. And that's pretty good. Maybe it's also this lever. And if it is... then we can, get the fuck out. Is there another time extender here somewhere? I'm just waiting right now to confirm it's downstairs. I know this process is interrupted, but I need to hop out for a second.
What's the big idea, Luca? Oh, darling, this just a little quick.
Fuck me, slut. We sacrificed for the greater good. We took quite a beating there. And this is fucking ass, but... But we got the doll. And that is very important. That is very important, chat. We got the stupid doll. Like, this tank that we just did was incredibly important. We're going here, by the way, because there's a good chance that, you know, there are time extenders. Yep, there is one right there. Yes. Now let's get the stupid doll out of there. The only problem is, chat, I have no idea what the last witness is. It is, car mechanic, I think, right? But I do not recall seeing the witness anywhere in the dark area or on the bridge, which is where it normally is, so... So that's, you know, unfortunate. Let's go back to Reds. Diner. I could check Diner. I've not checked it because I was like, okay. Diner, had like the side doors weren't like open at all, so it's pretty much like, okay, it's probably not gonna be there, but it's possible. I will probably need to check any building anyways for time extenders, so might as well go there, right? Is the window? No, the window is still... Like, window is still closed. Like, you would see... if he was in here, like, the doors would... Yeah, the doors would be open. That's how you can tell, by the way. I might have to go back and get the stupid, what's it called? The... tracker. I might have to get... That was an interesting placement right there. You saw how it was actually laying on that. It's nearby. It's not... It wasn't on the bridge, actually. Beavers, if you mean this spawn at the bridge, it was actually not there. Near Diner where you exited. Fuck me, slut. Come get me. Come get me, you little cocksucker. Come get me. Come get me, little bitch. Come on. Come on. Be a good slut. Oh yeah, we are now back here. Wait, the secret room is here. Okay, did you mean this one? Because then good job, Beavers. Good shit. Now I just need to find the other button. I thought you meant this one. But yeah, where the hell is the... Oh, the other button is like right there. I'm gonna hide here. Oh my fuck. Fucking fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't think the, like the, wig thing does even do anything. That's the thing. That's like the sad part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to get the tracker. Which, if I played this map more, I would probably not need it, like courthouse, but yeah, it's upstairs somewhere, but where exactly? And I don't have time to find out. Where Cod's moment where he, goes ahead and uses this fucking thing. Also the fact that there's one right there, but I missed that, is like also insane.
I catch you on that stage, there's gonna be a fucking show.
Upstairs.
I am a man of my fucking word. Nobody touches the demon.
Where exactly is that though? Wait, I lost signal. Is it on the bridge? Where exactly? No, where exactly is it? Huh? Wait, is it Oh my god, did I just not see him? Are you actually serious? I think I just did not see him. Oh my fucking god, are you actually joking? I even checked here earlier, but I was like, oh, he's not there. Yeah, he's like actually at the the corner. That is so sad. That's so sad. I actually just not see him, and that's it. Time-wise, we're actually not doing too bad right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because he's not gonna go in here anyways. He's gonna be a little shit and not gonna go here. This door is, by the way, really important because this one has 2 locks. This is one of these 2 locks doors. This one is like really good for kiting the one guy patrolling here. I didn't mean to do that. Is this just countdown 1? Countdown, countdown 2 does not exist in Escalation. It never did. Beavers, it never did. There's no shot. Like, we are already over 24 minutes, Twitch bait. But yeah, by the way, shout out to the 15-hour practice. If I did not do that, no shot I would have a chance at beating this. Like learning the map like this. Too many time extenders, you weren't looking properly. That's my interpretation. Beavers. Like I have a feeling this is just exactly like poison meds or something like that. You just need to search every single fucking building in order to win, which artificially also extends the time of the trial as well. Yeah, I did take that one. Could be one in here though. No, it's not. Okay. Wish I had a bottle instead so I could just distract the guy and extract, but... also going upstairs for another time extender would have been actually fire, but... Yeah, this is the blowjob one. Don't have limited inventory. True. So I can actually carry out extenders. Okay, chat, should I go up the bank and look for... I think I'm gonna go up the bank real quick and try to look for another extender there. We have two, right? We have two. There could also be some upstairs at the theater because we have not been there at all. We stepped on sharp glass but not totally stepped on it. That's why we did not take any damage. Like we half stepped on it. Potential zone. Yeah, bank is a potential zone, yeah. People say bank is one of the harder ones. I disagree. I think it's on the easier side because you can just jump up from the second floor and, you know, take no fall damage. But yeah, bank is a zone. Like every building can be a zone. Like bank is a zone. What's it called? Diner is a zone, motel is a zone, the car dealer we just were in is a zone. Irish pub is probably the most common one, but this might also just be my luck. What else? Chinese restaurant? From the intro you mean, or... Which one do you mean? The one from the intro? Yeah, the intro. I think that one is quite fine. You can just hide at the very back and the enemy might never come there. By the way, chat, we are actually doing this, by the way. I just want to point that out. Blue. Yellow. Red. He's going backstage. I didn't pay attention to what the hell this was, by the way, so... Blue, yellow, red, green? I don't know. I have to wait again. Yeah, blue, yellow, so right there. Blue, okay, okay. Yellow, is it yellow, yellow? No, yellow, green, red, yellow, blue probably. I won't lie, the exit will also suck. Big guy spawned. Can I... Tactical death time? Maybe it's time for that. I'm not gonna do it if I don't have to though. Maybe I'm just too stubborn like that. Dude, why are you holding your axe like that?
baby? Will you look at that? Grab your ankle.
I don't think I have a chance for any tactical there still, to be honest.
You fuck my brother. You fuck me. You wanna fuck me? You wanna see what happens? Soon then, you're pretty. Smile for me. Make me look like a bum. Make me look like a bitch.
I still have 3 minutes, like, we are chilling, realistically speaking.
Alright. Always nothing.
I'm gonna cure you. You're gonna hate me.
Well, GG, guys. GG, I'm very sorry, but... that was... oh my fucking god. G fucking G's, chat. I don't know why in God's name we were to go up against this shit, which it even, like, it had some other shit attached to it as well. On the run, I do no running on. I have no clue. It gave me flashbacks. But unlike the flashback thing, we actually did not make it all of this one, which, you know. But yeah, the execution was quite okay, because he was like in the theater, but like the escape, oh my god. Like, I could have played it a billion times better. I should have lured them actually into the laser. It would have, like, taken care of the big guy. I could have also played it a little bit better. Like, I should have also just tactically died at the exit, but yeah. Still, good run though. And whatever the fuck this is, we didn't survive it, but we almost did. We almost did survive it. We were distracting you a lot too. No, you weren't really. It was just really rough too. But yeah. Holy shit balls though. I did really well, yeah. Again, this is the kind of challenge similar to the Psychosis one. We're gonna do it again. But I think that was like a really good start. And I mean, to be fair though, we made it till 10, no running on our first attempt. Which, you know, is somewhat impressive. Like the, you know, the no running thing, whatever. But the game, like, I went to the bathroom, right? And I was sitting there shitting in the restroom, and I knew it was gonna be countdown. I knew it was gonna be countdown. Hell, before I started the stream, okay? Before I started the stream, I already was like, okay, I'm gonna try the no running escalation, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna try that. what if we actually get countdown downtown today? I was thinking, and there was like, no shot it's actually gonna happen today. But then I was also like, but what if it does? What if it actually does? Do this. You were taking a pee break? I was, but I'm allowed to think on a pee break, right? Let's try to get countdown. Honestly, though, I mean, okay, this is like my first, like... Yeah, I was about to say Beavers. I think Poison Mets on countdown is worse. I think the key on winning Pleasure Pro with downtown is like search every building, even if it has even if it's like just a prompt. Like all the empty buildings that have no mannequins, still worth just skimming through them and collecting time extenders, and you're mostly fine. The problem with Poison Medicine countdown is just you have a similar thing where you have to go to the train yard a few times, but you said you were shitting. I wasn't shitting. Did I say that? I was not shitting. I was just taking a piss break. No tennis, no. I countdown so many times in the same run recently, almost consecutively. Yeah. By the way, chat, I don't want to, but right now I'm also a bit shaky. So I'm also gonna calm down. I don't know what we're gonna do now, chat. If we're gonna do something else, or if I'm gonna call a stream. But yeah, I'm still having a little bit of an adrenaline shake. I'm not gonna play chess. The last time I played chess on stream, like, people were so fucking toxic. Oh man. Fucking crikey though. Good luck. Good lord. Chess elitists. Yeah, there were some people that I actually had to time out. Because they were actually, oh my god, you're so bad. Why are you doing this? You're not doing that. And it's, you know, and it's so fucking, like, I have nothing against shit-talking streamer, but if it's very obnoxious and it's very obvious that all you do is just shit-talk the streamer, like, shit-talking is fine if I know, okay, it's coming from a place of heart, you know? But some of these people were literally just shit-talking for the sake of shit-talking, were also not really on stream, like, in the chat a whole lot anyways. And, you know, they were just, like, you know, very serious, being like, oh my god, you are so fucking... Like, they caught my pants down at something that I'm not good at. And because of that, they were, like, saw the opportunity to, like, you know, ham out. And it's, you know... I didn't ban them, I timed them out, but they never returned, so... Like, I did not ban them, I just timed them out for 5 minutes or something like that. But they never returned to chat afterwards, because I guess they were, like, offended that I was offended by them just, you know... talking out of their ass. Was Magnus Carlsen? Dude, I imagine if we get some chess grandmasters to play this game and just shit on some noobs that are playing trials, and they're like, okay, while I wait for my friends, I'm just gonna play chess with this random weirdo, and then it turns out it's just a chess grandmaster in disguise. What server are you in? I wanna make sure I'm sniping the right one. Hold up. Who's in there with me? Rahim, Janelle, Sweetik, Eskimo, Hisokaiwa, Fakamash, Dashok Porisko. What are these names, by the way? What the fuck? And Black Diamond, 98. Think some more might calm down the nerves. Yeah, I think like that's completely fine right now that I'm like shaky and whatnot, because we just survived We didn't survive hell, but we almost survived hell. But yeah. But I could never imagine striking at the opportunity for a streamer. Watch, that's why I only watch streamers that suck at games they play. Yeah. Yeah, cheating actually like, oh, 1/500 rating. Okay, that's funny. I mean, yeah, there are people that are no-living arm wrestling and there are people that are no-living chess. Like, I still remember, I was queuing and, like, waiting for some friends to hop on. So I was like, okay, let's see. And there was actually, like, a chess nerd in the lobby that had, like, 300, 400 chess victories. And he was literally just chilling there. I kept following the scoreboard and he actually has pretty much 0 trial stats. Like, actual trial stats, but like his chess victories were like 300 or 400 or something like that. Like 0 reagents released and yada yada yada. He's Okira, you know them? Fair enough. But I need to calm down. It would have been fun to survive that, but I feel for something like what I should have done is prep the endgame more. I could have trapped something right at the beginning. That's like a lesson for, you know, that's like a lesson for next time. Spending $40 for Outlast, just play chess when chess.com is free. I mean, some people have their priorities straight. I'm not gonna beat them to it. Let's watch some Outlast memes. Okay, I'm gonna do a really, really scary thing, chat. I'm gonna open Reddit, okay? Thanking the devs for maintaining the filth. What? I took a hiatus and came back to play the new Trial Pleasure the Pro. What a joy. I'm so glad from the inception of this game the devs never caved to any pressure to tone down the gore, filth, horror, king trigger fodder, or to make it more palatable to a wider, more sensitive audience. Keep it raw. Thank you, thank you. Not wrong, to be honest. Not wrong. I mean, it does have the problem. It does have the problem, chat, where it's bad for YouTube and shit like that, but what the fuck? Is there, by the way, anything since I mean, I'm gonna show like the thing on stream because of not safe for work shit potentially. Call mystery. Me and my friend who got the game for Christmas spent New Year's burning a guy alive in Pervert the Fatherman. Wasn't quite fireworks, but quite the explosive way to start 2025. I do think Trust is a bit too censored. Like, come on, why must Cole remain closed? Jarvis, shut the fuck up. No offense. fuck is that? The fuck is that? Huh? I don't know how to put this. Bitch, I don't think he can come with you. Ah, Nick posted something again. Time for your dailies. Oh yeah, that's that thing, right? There's like this museum in England. There's like a museum or something like that, where it's like in a human body, and this is like in the mouth or something like that. Obviously very reminiscent of Root Canal. I wonder if they got inspiration from that or something like that. But yeah, I think it's like in England. No, it's in Holland actually. It's actually okay. What is it? Corpus Museum of Uxgest. I don't know how to pronounce that. Call is 100% not bottom. Granted, to be fair, I've not read it myself, but someone read me Call fanfic, and it was clearly bottom. But I think lore-wise, he do be was I in the fanfic? No! No, you weren't. Anyways, look at this chart. Sucks to suck. Fucking sucks to suck. Okay, I need to make sure I don't accidentally, yeah. We like to do that with my friends. Yep. Yep. Did you find the seagulls? I did the seagull thing, yeah. Which, by the way, Happy Heart, thank you for making that video so I could actually do that. Thank you. But yeah, I did the seagull thing. I did it, yeah. Which I have to say, like, the ducks I think were very noticeable if you were looking. The seagulls, if you were not looking for them, you were having such a hard time finding them because they're so hidden everywhere. Cots and Gooseberry fanfic. Why would I want something from her? Hello? Bluey. Okay, Bluey 8 X Franco I wanna see though. Bluey 8 X Franco I really wanna see. The ducks, yeah, on the docks. Half an hour to find my first seagull. Yeah. They're very, like, unlike the ducks, they're, like, incredibly hidden, the seagulls on downtown. Guys should play together. Maybe at some point, me and Bluey can do a collab or something. Maybe. I don't know. I would be down, but it all depends on him. If he wants to do something, and it works out, then great. I don't have anything against that, necessarily. You know when someone says they hate Bambino 1,000 times, they truly want to bottom with them? Yep. Yep. 100%. Or I should say 1000%. Did you ever play with Blue yet? Not yet, no. I hate Coil, I hate Coil, I hate Coil, I hate Coil. Like almost half of them are right next to each other on the motel. Yeah, that's a bit odd, but yeah, a lot of them are really like very hard to see. I'm glad they did that though, and have like this Easter egg thing going around. The only super nice thing about the seagulls is that, sorry, I already read that. I ran into Bluriat and he ignored me. Fucking console people. I'm only joking, but... Because it's a buggy, shitty mess, Jarvie. And don't come at me like, but they fixed the bugs. I don't like tennis still. I don't like it. And the more you... the more you come at me like that... Yep. Yep. That's mood right there. For secret rewards for Seagull? Hold up. Hold up. If you do all the Seagulls, Trump, who the fuck are you? I have to find it. Like, you get an Aesop that's like gold, and this one I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you get this one. It's like a golden Aesop, which is nice. Cool. Wait, are you actually in my lobby, Twitchbait? There's no shot, right? You are bad at sniping me, so... Trusiki Veskera, Trusiki Pyramidheader. Are they like horny for these people? I don't know what language that is, but I'm pretty sure they're just horny for...
Hello.
Horny for like these characters. I don't know, I have a gut feeling. Ducks nothing? Yeah, ducks don't get any rewards. I mean the ducks, when the dogs came out and they made like the duck thing, it was just a small little Easter egg. It was just with Downtown, they were like, okay, let's do some more. Let's do like an Easter egg quest attached to it. Horny DBD player? Yeah, that's what I figured. That is exactly what I figured. I met the Hawk Tour first before I met you. Oh my god. Oh, key through the floor. Another bug. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. There's much funny stuff other than that. Like a lot of yapping on the subreddit. Oh yeah, that Jin shit you can also get, right? But I'm pretty sure you can only get it in around Montreal, right? The like this thing. It's like only like, yeah, pistache like the Jin thing, it's like only around like, or is it like like I don't know, like obviously only Canada, but I think also only around, you know, Montreal itself, right? Is this max level? Like 75? Yes. 75 is max level. Another person that's like, oh my god, I missed this layout. Like this one right here. Like I missed the layout, yada yada yada. I honestly don't. The only thing I am missing is like playing the MK challenges. But that's not missing the layout. That's missing the MK challenges. You know? That's not the layout, if that makes sense. Like, I like the difficulty settings, like, way more than whatever they had. Like, this is, again, this is why people saying, oh my god, they should bring this back, why it wouldn't make any sense. This is standard difficulty, this is intensive, that's psychosurgery difficulty. That's literally how it is right now. So, yeah. They switched from 70 to 75, that's too less in my opinion, but there's not much else you can invest your points in. Noctux, that's the thing. Like, they shouldn't bring in levels if you can't spend them. Like, it wouldn't make sense to do, like, level to 100, but you don't have anything to spend this shit on. Yeah, it will come eventually, like 100 will come eventually, but they have to bring in rigs and amps and all that shit to actually have something you can spend the thing on. Can it not be ordered? I don't think it... I mean, by now, if let's say someone bought the gin and is like selling it privately, then of course it's gonna happen. But I think when they sold the gin, like officially, I don't think shipping outside of Canada was possible. Ocean. I don't... Like, I think that was like one of the terms that they, you know... set straight, like, immediately. It was interesting seeing the old layout. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, I honestly don't miss it too much. Like, the layout itself. Like I'm with you. If you know, okay, MK challenges should come back, yada yada yada. But that's not, oh my god, I missed this layout. I miss the MK challenges, and that's the thing. Again, I prefer the difficulties themselves, because that means I can just play the stuff that is available however I want to, rather than be like this system right here was really flawed with like, yeah, you had everything there, but then there was only some stuff that you had in intensive and some stuff that you had on psychosurgery. Like, if you wanted to play max difficulty courthouse, for example, you couldn't do that. It was just available here, and it only had, like, increased threat, unreliable doors, and limited intel, I think, as variators, and that was it. And if you wanted to play, like a middle ground root canal, for example, or a middle ground toy factory, you couldn't do that either. You either had to play it on, like, low standard difficulty, which, let's be real, is, like, was really easy, or on, like, hardcore, as Sus would say, Vietnam jungle difficulty, like on Ultra. Which, to be fair, like, a lot of people say that psychosurgery is such a letdown because it's not as strong as the old Ultra. They're more or less exactly the same, and the thing just is the average players become better. That's the thing. They just have become better. It's not that, you know, psychosurgery is, you know, it's not that, like, Ultra was harder necessarily, it's just the average players become better. It's the exact same. If they brought Omega, for example, which was this Corp event, I think a lot of people would fare way better than, you know, they used to. I don't know maybe what do you think about the poster? You're on camera. Can I like open another tab? Why can't I? Why can't I just? But I think it's a quite nice poster actually. Just to buy the gin. The only time I was at Montreal, people were driving like fucking GTA 5 and PC. It was crazy. Yeah. But Canada is still a good place though, from what I've heard. From old Ultra and Psycho. I think the only difference necessarily is that limited items too, right? Was way more a thing back with Ultra, but I think that's not that it was nerfed for psychosurgery, it's just that limited items too got nerfed. If that makes sense. Ah, look, it's that skin again. I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's the panty shot skin, but it does the thing again. Yay. Will a page 11 be added to the new catalog? Probably. When exactly did the trials end? Do we even know that, chat? Like any lore enthusiasts? Do we even know that, like, for sure, that there's an ending? Like, right now we are in the year 1960 or 1961, I actually don't know. Like right now in the Trials lore story, I think we are around that time right now. Do we know when it actually ended? That's my normal reading voice, Twitch bait. I'm not bored. That's just my normal reading voice. 60 on the dot, okay. Or is it a case of like or is it a case of it could technically still go on up until Outlast 2 until like the facility gets destroyed at the end of Outlast 2? Is that like the case? I'm not ready for Psycho yet. I'm just now getting into intensive, but the curve from standard is quite steep. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you have to deal with a lot more enemies and stuff, and you're getting used to like the increased threat thing. Eventually, Cat, you will get to Psycho as well, but take your time. Take your time. Limited items too definitely got nerfed. And you know why, how I know that? Because back then when I ran Final Exam Courthouse in the old Program X, I used to run Surplus and people were looking at me really weirdly in the eyes. Because they were like, what the fuck, why are you running this shit? And it was for the chance to actually get a brick. Because the chance that you actually got a brick with limited items too, back then, with the Final Exam Courthouse, was really low. Like, it was actually, you had to be lucky to get, you know, a brick or bottle or anything like that somewhere. So I ran Surplus a lot. That's probably still why my bias is there, that Surplus is not that bad, even though it probably just got worse over time, but yeah. Like, imagine if, like, season 27, if it hypothetically weren't on that long, there's, like, modern camcorders now and shit, like fucking flat screen TVs. It's possible, right? I mean, again, I have no idea if it's actually confirmed if, you know, the trials actually end sometime. Hey, Salvage, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. Make it look easy. That's experience though, Cat. That's just experience. and being there for everything. Like, I've been there doing early access, like doing beta, doing early access, with like the old program X, now with the other program structure with X and Ultra, and now with the difficulty settings, and now with Escalation. I've been there for old Ultra, like the variator from Escalation. Now I'm here for that. It's all experience. You will get there too. You will definitely get there too. It's just right now I have, obviously, like, as a seasoned player, not only an advantage from playing for that long. Okay, that's actually hilarious. What the fuck is this? From playing that long, but also from being there for all stages, you know? Alright. I just saw this fucking weird thing, okay, chat? Like, look at, there is gonna be an enemy there, look at the move. I found that so hilarious. Like, look at them go. What is that? What is that? That's, yeah, that's some fast move shit, you're not wrong. The stealth only challenge and you are jumped by the pouncer, and the comparison is just a blast from the passing, even though it's only been like 1 year to see an exam trial. Not wrong, Twitchbait, not wrong. PvP preview? Yep. Yep. The thong one? Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. Nick posted that. I was actually playing with Nick, and he got this shit right there, and he immediately had to post it. That is wild, by the way. Like, this is actually wild. Like, he was lucky that he got stunned at Escalation round. And I think we didn't have any variators, like, no items. So you could have taken like a brick or a bottle to disable it, or, you know, jammer and whatnot. But that is fucking wild, though. Like, put that mine on the fucking track. That is disgusting. Pissed me off so much, yeah. Got executed by the pouncer once, I think. I've been executed before, but most of the times I let that happen. Like, if I fail a challenge, I'm still trying to make sure, like, unless I'm quitting out immediately. Like, if I'm getting killed by someone right now, I'm trying to get them to actually execute me, because some of the cool finishing animations are actually pretty cool. Wants you to put your feet up with the cart while pushing it like a kid. Oh, we're just gonna oil the track, alright? And then we're sitting on the cart. It's a cart, right? It's, you can improv it as a minecart. Like you can make this like improv minecart, and you just do some Indiana Jones Temple of Doom kind of shit, right? You just sit and you whee, and then, you know, the goose and all the other X-Pops are getting driven over. You do like some shit like that. I guess so. You can outplay the mind that way, I guess. Oh yeah, that is rough. Yeah, okay, that's rough. Walk around it by pushing. But you need to... I don't know if you're sarcastic or not, but... You need to go there where the mine is, right? Spread your legs, you're funny. Where if a tentacle hits you pushing something, then it can be pushed without you touching it. Wait, what? So you're telling me, like, let's say I'm doing root canal, right? And I'm pushing the guy, and there's a hentai devouring the kids, right? And daddy whips me, right? Really badly, really hard, really good though, good feeling. Then the boat moves forward, or what do you mean? Send a video on that. It just goes when you move forward. Okay, that's hilarious. That's what we call skill issue. What the fuck? There are a bunch of horny people here. I'm glad I'm not screen sharing this thing, by the way. There's a lot of horny shit on there. Which, you know, I know this game is like sexual content, but we don't need to. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, I mean they call him Pitcher for a reason. Like, look at this fucker. Like, he's over there. Ding. Like that's actual. I mean, they call him Pitcher for a reason, I guess, but he's like at the wrong fucking place. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, okay, this is enough Reddit for today. Question is, what are we gonna do now, chat? Because here's the thing, we've reached 4 hours already, and I don't know if I wanna continue with anything else. Because if, let's say, I continue with like something else big, then it's gonna be 5-6 a.m. again. That's the problem. Oh yeah, he do be ready to party, 100%. He do be ready to party. But like, part of me wants to call it here now, but also part of me would feel a little bit bad. We could do a Genesis A+ speedrun, like you said, could get back into. You know why I've been stalling that, by the way? Because I still need to learn root canal pipes. Do the runner will get sus? Oh, shut up. We could go over a guide or something. Should I just put? Okay, let's just watch sus guide. Okay, you convinced me. You convinced me, okay? Chat, you convinced me. We're gonna go ahead and watch the thing. Like we're gonna do the thing. I will probably have to update LiveSplit for that though. But before that, I'm not gonna remember anything probably, but let's watch the pipe thing first, okay? Poison Meds, Hatsune Miku cleanse orphans. Oh yeah, how to instantly pipe. Okay. This is already sus as shit.
Really work. The splits refer to the points where the pipes split in multiple directions. If you don't know what I mean, let's take C pipe.
Okay,
Showing how I do it.
okay. Okay. I still need to learn that for the record, but let's just watch it, okay, chat? Let's just watch it. I don't expect me watching that. Like, I will probably with Hatsune Miku cleanse the offeness. Let me show that, okay? I respect it, but like the real sauce. Like, I won't lie, this is incredibly based right there. Like, incredibly based, but still funny. Did play the first part of the video? No. But yeah, let's go ahead.
You'll probably see me find the correct pipes without ever following them from the beginning. I'll be showing how I do and explain the thought process for all 4 pipes. If you don't know the map, this video won't make much sense, so I suggest knowing the map before you learn the skips. I started noticing some patterns around my 10th rebirth, and that's when I found out how pipes really work. The splits refer to the points where the pipes split in multiple directions.
By the way, this is still so funny that every speedrunner loves just sinking their teeth into that fucking map. And it like shows like this is like a quad 4 minutes.
Let's take C pipe for example.
Which I think that's still accurate, by the way.
Directions right here. This is what I'd usually call the first split.
Is that still accurate, by the way? Around like the world record quad grind the bad apples, or are we by now at 3 minutes? Okay, it's still 4 minutes.
Split would be where the pipe continues in the
and it honestly with like Saba, with Crab, and I mean Sus is not really playing anymore, but like with like those two and like some other nerds, I wouldn't be surprised with this stupid map that we will get at 3 minutes at some point.
As always, I'm going to leave timestamps so you can skip around to sections you want to see. There's a total of 9 A pipes, 7 B pipes, 10 C pipes, and 8 D pipes. The skips will be confusing to learn, but it's going to save a lot of time if you're actually trying to get good times.
This is, by the way, really important. This is like the map. Like the A, B, whatever the fuck.
The pipes on these maps and name them by what my group calls them. We have a lot of dumb inside jokes, so that's where they come from. These are easy for us to remember, but if you have your own names for each pipe, then use those instead.
A? What was A, chat? A was the yellow one, right?
The first split for A pipe is right in front of where it starts.
Yeah, like it always starts at this pump. It's either going here or like there. This is like the first split. Like the main point you have to learn is just pay attention to these sorts of splits. And if you know the splits, then you know like what to look for. Like for example, I think one of these pipes, if I remember correctly, was like, okay, it's instantly this one. And the other one was like, okay, if it goes there, then you have to look at this split. And if it like splits this, then you know it's this. If it splits on the other one, then you know it's this. This is basically how this works.
It's either going to go in the direction of B pipe or through the gate. You can actually follow it through the gate before getting the objective, and you'll get it about 50% of the time.
Okay. This is the general, right? This is not like in depth yet, but for example, like right here.
The gate before getting the objective,
where was it? Like the gate one, it was this one, right? Yeah, this one. So if the pipe is not like this, but like this, I guess it means that like it's like
a pipe is right in front of where it starts. It's either going to go in the direction of B pipe or through the gate. You can actually follow it through the gate before getting the objective, and you'll get it about 50% of the time.
I don't like that it's 50-50 though, but I mean you also have to pay attention yourself.
But if you're following it and you notice it either breaks or it goes into a floor, you can just run into the direction of the co-op jump. If A splits in the direction of B, the second split will always be right here at this door.
Okay.
Don't go into the room, you should be following the pipe out of the room. These are the general skips for A and they're very easy to learn, but if you want to take it a step further, let's do some of the advanced skips. Secret Room A pipe just sucks in general, and it's one of the worst A pipe generations you can get. This is the only pipe generation I know that doesn't have a fast skip.
Okay.
Dark A pipe is pretty simple. If the A6 and God A pipe
Oh yeah, I remember trying to learn this shit. Like, it's this shit, then the cross, like above the lockers, are important. And back there, it's also important. Like, this is the intertwined thing, right?
pipe intersect, check to see if dark A pipe generates with this L shape. If it does, then it's this one.
Like, this is the stuff that is, you know, if you know this shit, it's so nice. Like right here, for example. You know it's generated like this, you know it's like going like this, you know it's this one.
With this L shape. If it does, then it's this one.
I mean, yeah, 100% happy out, but like you gotta realize, like, these people have like hundreds of hours on this map. Like, on this map. And this is like the insane shit that's gonna happen.
God A is the easiest to remember. If dark A pipe breaks right here, turn around and turn the pipe at the bottom of
Yeah, this like...
the stairs.
So this breaks and
For
you
yes, you
immediately
look at-
know, yeah, can go out of the lockers and crosses in the locker room. It
The
is
A6
in
pipe.
its secret room. If the pipe has split in a sliding tunnel, it's the pipe outside the generator room. Yeah. I back over the same year. Like in real talk, I would have to actually sit down. The reason why I'm stalling this, by the way, like, the reason I'm stalling this, I mean, I'm like, okay, I'm stalling, but I'm fine, is because he took so long to make this video. Like, it took him months to do this video. So I can also take months learning this shit. Okay, now it's like this. Previously it was like this thing, right? And like generating in this direction, and like the pipe was going up. Let's look at when it's generated in this, I guess, reverse S formation. What is it like? No, it is an S for
If it
some
creates
reason.
a sideways U shape, then it's going to be the pipe underneath the stairs. You're looking at the A6 pipe again. If it makes this curvy L shape, then run towards the co-op jump. Look for the pipe coming out of this door. If it's going down and to the left, it's the pipe by the co-op jump. If you do the same thing but it goes right instead, it's going to be the pipe in the back room. If you use the same method to find the dark A pipe but notice there's a crack in the pipe between these cubby holes, it's going to be the middle A pipe. I mentioned earlier that the A6 pipe can break inside the cubby hole. If it doesn't, but it instead connects to the middle A pipe, then you follow the pipe as if it were split in the direction of the gate. For this specific generation, you'll end up in the Night Hunter room. If you want to know why we call it Night Hunter room, we call it that because of this. For the very last A
You saw that, right? He actually just spawned. Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, let's slow that down for a second. Oh my god, this is a...
If you want to know why we call it Night Hunter room, we call it that because of this.
Like, look there. Plop. I mean, you only see shit like that if you're actively speedrunning, though. Like, normally you don't see shit like that if you're playing normally.
For the very last A pipe, you can see if dark A and middle A are connected with no breaks. If they are, then it's going to be inside of the light room.
Okay.
The first split for B is right here. It's either going to go down into the floor.
That one I still remember really well. Like, no matter where it goes, I'm pretty sure it always goes around the mouth, go inside, and you have to check where the split is once you enter that room. And if it circles around, then it's gonna be here. If it doesn't, and it like does like an S shape, then it's going where you push the boat first. That's what I remember from the top of my head. Let's see if I was right.
Across the root canal. If it goes above and across.
Yeah, this split right here. So if you go here and this one goes to the right, you know, okay, it's going in here, and you know, then it goes here, and then it goes like to the kill children place. However, if it instead of the right goes towards the left, then you know it's like at the beginning of the root canal somewhere. Yeah, you can from pushing, yeah. We're gonna see that.
Look at this part of the floor, specifically this intersection. Then look into the room with the Screamer B pipe.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
If it goes to the left, then you'll have to follow it all the way, and it's going to be one of the 2 pipes at the start of the root canal. If it goes right, then it's going to loop around the light bulb, and you can start
exactly
following
like
it from
this.
Instead. If B splits and goes into the floor, then instead of following it, run across the root canal into this room as if you'd be following the other split.
Yeah, exactly.
The only difference is this time you're going to start following the pipe from this door next to the grinder.
Yeah.
Let's figure out how to do B pipe, starting with early left. You want to look at how these pipes generate.
This you can see when you enter the root. This is like the next level depth. You can enter the root canal and immediately tell on like these sorts of generations. You can immediately tell if you get like a B here. Without even like you're still working on the gates, but you can already tell that you have like this pipe, and this is like the next level shit. I've had times where I'm super quick and cancel Odyssey and Pusher will spawn right once and I'm done the final key, but Cole will always replace him so Pusher just spawns right in the middle of the gym. Okay, that's funny.
If it makes a U shape and a mirrored L, there can only be 3 options. It's either early left, late left, or secret B. Check to see if the pipe above the first barricade is connected, then do the same thing for the one above the infant bed. If it is broken, then it's going to be the early left B pipe. Since there's a lot of things to check, we usually have the boat pusher turn B pipe. If it's the late left B pipe, then it would generate this specific way. You'll also notice that the early left pipe isn't connected to anything and just breaks off. Look in the same place again. If late left goes into the floor, you can eliminate it, as well as the early left one if it doesn't generate the same way it did last time. That leaves the secret room, which I'll speed up for you. For the grinder pipe, we look in the same area but for a different generation. If this pipe generates with a break and creates a U-shape that goes between the locker and the enemy spawn, it's always going to be the grinder pipe, which we usually call yes U by how it looks. And if we feel like being stupid, we say no U. When you get this generation where an intersection is formed, you want to immediately look for a break in the pipe above the first barricade. If you do get it, then you got the God B pipe.
Granted, a lot of these you technically can look at it, but you don't necessarily need to. Because a lot of these have the same thing which I mentioned like earlier at the beginning, where it intersects there but then goes right and circles around. And then you just know, okay, it's like right there, so.
You can also see if you got God B by looking through the glass above the co-op jump. You're looking to see if this part of the pipe is connected. Look at the intersection again. If the pipe above the first barricade doesn't break, check this part of the pipe above the second barricade. If that also doesn't have a break, then you got the Screamer B pipe. That's why it's called the Screamer room. The previous B pipe should be very similar to the last one I just showed. The only difference is there's going to be a break in the pipe above the second barrier right here.
Yeah,
by now you should see why it makes the most sense for the boat pusher to be doing B pipe.
Then it's like this one, yeah. I fucking hate this
For C
pipe.
pipe, you want to start by waiting at the co-op jump by the gooseberry office. This is definitely the worst one because of how lengthy it
Oh yeah, I just got kicked by the way. Lol.
is, so you never want to be pushing the boat upstairs and doing C pipe if you're in a group. I said that C always starts by going underneath the garage door and
Yeah, the garage. Normally, when I do this, I just, instead of going towards the office, I normally go upstairs towards the left. And this is normally where it
the
starts.
first split is on this wall.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead real quick and, you know, throw myself back in the game. A and C. I also very confident with C actually once I refreshed my memory. Like C was the one I was actually, when I started learning it a little bit, I understood C the most. But yeah, I just wanna like get back to this.
When you see it split towards the left, there can only be one possible generation, which is God C. This is the easiest one to remember.
Okay, so first one right off the get-go. If we go here and it goes towards the left, it's always this one. And shit like this is like really good to remember.
Possible generation, which is God C. This is the easiest one to remember. If it splits upwards and into the room, open the door and look towards the back. If it goes to the left, then there's only 3 possible places for it to be. It's always going to come out from this room, then just follow it to wherever it leads to. It can also generate the same way, but instead of going towards the farthest back room, it can also go into the room with the D pipe in it. Make sure you pay attention because there can be a break in the pipe right here. If there is, then turn around and start turning the fireplace pipe. That's all the generations when the second split goes left. There's still 3 more pipes to go over for the first split. You'll notice that the second split can also go right. If it does, then run towards the pipe between the hallway and black window and look at this part of the floor. You'll know immediately if it's the black window pipe you're supposed to turn. If you follow the right split and notice the pipe goes across the room to the left, it's going to be the bathroom pipe. Assuming you followed the right split again, if it doesn't go towards the black window or towards the bathroom, then it's going to be the hallway pipe. The last 3 C pipes follow the first split moving in the right direction. Follow it and the second split will be right here by the hallway pipe. If it goes into the floor, then run towards the bathroom and jump into the window to the left. Look at the pipe on the wall, and if it makes this L shape, then it's going to be the pipe in this room. If you follow the same pipe and notice it goes straight instead and doesn't make the L shape, it's going to be the far C pipe. The previous one is the very far C pipe. The last C pipe has the second split go up to the ceiling instead of down into the floor. When this happens, the only
Psychosis abuse, by the way. Pepper hands.
possible C pipe is the dark room where the first split goes into.
Rip.
Another thing you can do is look outside the fireplace room when the first split goes right. If you see this cross formation, then it's the dark room C. It's just another way to do it, and it's up to you on which method you want to use. Your starting point for a D pipe should be at the top of the stairs above the God A pipe. There's 6 D pipes close to this door, so it makes the most sense to start here. Look immediately through the door to the right of your starting point. If this pipe creates an L shape coming from the outside of the room, turn it.
That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy, by the way. Right there. You go up, this, you have it.
If you look through and see a cross formation, then it's always going to be the bathroom pipe. Look into the right room again. If it breaks or you don't see a cross, look behind you for this L shape coming from the dark room. It's a 50% chance that it's a God D. If you get that pipe generation but it's not God D, the only possible pipe you can get is the one in the hallway. Check the 2 areas you usually would. The third step, if it's not any of the previous ones, is to look through the window for a break in the pipe. If there isn't one, turn it. Here's a side-by-side where it's broken and it's not, just so you know what you're looking for. If you didn't get any of the 5 pipes I just showed, run towards the room to the right of the hallway pipe. You also want to check how it generates. If it creates this U shape and goes into the ground, the only possible pipe it can be is this one in the dark room. The last 2 pipes suck because of how far away they are. If you repeat these steps until the middle room and notice a cross formation right here, then you got the farthest D pipe. For the final D pipe, you'll be looking through the middle room again after repeating the previous steps. Look at the hallway pipe again. If it creates this sideways U shape, that means it's connected to the pipe in the middle room. And since there's no cross, we know exactly where it's going to be.
That's this one. How could I ever
There's
remember
34
remember all of this? I mean, there are people that, yeah, have very dedicated craft. Let me tell you that. Oh man, but yeah, this was like the small pipe excursion. Hold up, I'm gonna link it in chat. I feel horrible because I almost forgot. Hold up.
I'm rubbing peanut butter on.
Never mind. Something peanut butter, but yeah. I linked it. I hope it's like the correct link, by the way, but post this on this channel. No, I'm not gonna do reaction content. Fuck. I mean, I wanted to. Like Sus said, he was gonna. I mean, he probably won't because he's on a big trust hiatus, but he wanted to do a discussion video, and I wanted to react to that, but that never happened, so. Okay, that being said, why is it loading so long? Where are my splits, by the way?
Hello.
I don't know. Cubby Joe, thank you for following. Where the fuck are my splits? I haven't done a speedrun in like half a year, so I will just fucking suck, by the way. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. This is game similar to DBD. I would not say so. It is like the enemies are not players, they are completely AI controlled. I would compare this more with a game like Lethal Company, Fast Mode, like these types of core horror games. Like no enemy is controlled by any player, so it's not like DBD, no. Wait, where did I put the split thing again? I think I need to update that too, because I don't think I have Pleasure on there. Pleasure the Pro. Tomorrow night if you're free. I mean, if you remind me, then yeah, sure. It's similar to Fortnite, shut up. Dude, where did I put it? Did I put it in the old... Oh yeah, I did. That's the Bambino Ultras. I still think I need to update it. I don't remember what hotkeys I actually used. I don't remember. Edit. Yeah, I don't remember what the hotkeys were, because that's kind of important. Settings. Did I do that with the arrow keys? I don't remember that. Start. Reset left. Undo. Wait, how do I pause again? Up, okay. So... Start. Next stop. Pause. Continue. Stop. Okay, got it. Dude, I have not done this, like, at all. Dude, it's the first runs are gonna really suck. Because I'm so used to playing more cautious and shit too. Granted, now I'm also running a full-on loadout, so it's a bit different, but yeah. But yeah, I have my splits, so that's fine. Or should I just say, hold up, edit splits. I'm just gonna say Genesis. I think that's even easier to understand. I don't think I need to, but did a streak speedrun when Bambino came out. Actually, the last streak speedrun was Bambino Part 2. I still remember that. That was like the last time I did one. That was the one that went like horribly, because we had like Toy Factory at the very end. Like, we had Toy Factory at the very end, with Bambino harassing us a lot, and I think we lost like 5 minutes or so, because like of you know, I don't think we lost a box, but like Bambino was, like Franco was just like harassing us 24/7, and that was fucking horrendous. Bad boy Overwatch Simulator. I mean, you're capturing points, and the DA is a real bad boy. Get it? I don't know. I came up with that split name on the fly. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. You're a really bad girl. Probably, yeah. And I say probably because, okay, because I don't know. Anyways, chat, well, how are we gonna do this run, by the way? Because I'm not sure. Noise threat. Bunch has changed. Like strong arm is not good anymore for this. Smash probably, right? I mean, then we might change the loadout. And boosted probably, right? Hide and breathe. I was thinking hide and breathe too. Hide and restore. That's not good for a speedrun though. Like, that's not good enough. Like, a hide and breathe I was thinking too. Helps on cleanse, yeah. Like, I think it's gonna rotate a little bit. Like, I don't know if I even wanna run noise reduction on downtown, for example. Or if I just wanna run slippers to make the capture things way better, you know? I don't know. Snitch definitely mine. Orphanage, it literally does not matter. Root canal? What would you say, root canal? Mine or stun?
Hello.
Q8 key, thank you for following as well. Welcome. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. Root canal stun, okay. Oh yeah, true, you can technically throw it when you enter the root canal, and then it could disable all the cable things, right? That's a thing too. And I think the stun, is the stun good enough to one-cycle the kids? I think it is, right? Because Gooseberry, for some reason, is also getting stunned longer than Coil would, right? With hide and restore and incinerate? Really? I haven't seen that run yet. So many enemies in the push segment used for minigames and a good distraction if needed? Yeah. Did they not patch that? Did they patch what? Did you watch the Sasuke get a better time? I mean, eventually, in 10 years, I will also be good at pipes, and that obviously always helps for root canal, right? So... Battery disable thing before the objective comes up. I don't know if they patched that. Like, now that you mention it, they might have patched that. Yeah. Show the right pipe? No. Otherwise this would be cute, but then again I would rather learn the pipes than, you know, run X-ray for it. But I don't think it shows the right pipes. Yet. I hope someday it does. Because stuff like that would elevate X-ray a lot. Courthouse mine. 100% for like the final segment. I don't need the stunt for the witnesses. I can get them like other way. Toy factory. Mine or barricade. Like I will make that shit up on the fly. Poison medicine. I actually don't know. Like I would have said default to stun, but I don't know. If I need to. If I can run something else but stun, that would be good enough. Pleasure Pro, I will probably run stun. I tried to experiment with barricade in downtown. I don't think it's that great. Like, the idea that I had for barricade on downtown was okay. But it disappointed too much. I think I will just default to stun on downtown, just to always have a thing I can distract people with. I could run mine, I guess, for the final segment of Pleasure Pro. I could, but I don't know if that's good enough. Kill the Snitch blind, orphanage stun, grind the world up as a vindicate blind. Probably Fatherman skip, oh my god. Pleasure Pro stun. Yeah, but poison meds, I wonder. I mean, mine could probably be a thing. If coil spawns late. Yeah, but that's like relying on RNG, isn't it? That's relying on RNG though. Like I will definitely use blind and snitch. There's no negotiation. That's just the safest option. And we're doing an A+ streak anyways. So I'm not like, oh my god, I'm just taking hits, you know, and you know, risking even going down and winning my A+. This game's speedruns are 99% RNG, not true. If you have skill, it's way less than that. Okay, I'm talking out of my ass. The game will constantly be updated, yeah. It's already has been updated. It's just unfortunate, Kabi, that it doesn't look good for like the first quarter of the year because they're doing a bunch of reruns. But yeah, the game is gonna get updated constantly, and it already has. I mean, yeah, if you are like really quick with shit like that, then yeah, obviously. Or if I see Saber Zeet running Empty Vault again, then yeah, that's a billion times RNG, but not for what we are doing. Like, we are trying to speedrun, but with consistent strats, you know? That's like the main thing. So we are not good seed running, for example, in this. Oh yeah, I can do this now, because I can actually run now. Imagine if I forget about that, by the way. Seed running is boring. I mean, yeah. But it's not illegal, right?
You are
split argument, but technically you can't really prove it, right?
Against our truth.
Because the thing about speedrunning is, technically what you do is just reset over and over again, and that's part of speedrunning, no? Like, if you have emptied the vault, for example, where the numbers are already set even before you start, right? And technically you just guess. I know this is like barely, like, if you don't know what you're doing, guessing is like certain death for something like that, but technically that seed running kill a snitch into is an easy world record if the AI doesn't rail you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Chat, we are good to a good fucking start. You saw that in my hand, right? God fucking damn it. You saw that. The battery booster. Now I wish I had the stupid fucking thingy perk. Imagine if I had the what's it called? The short circuit now, just have 2 mines. I know this is like overkill for Snitch, but and YOLO keys until you get the 3 god spawns. Yeah, but that's just speedrunning in general, isn't it? Like, I'm obviously like simplifying it, but if you don't get certain things your way, you just reset until you get them. Isn't that the core of like any percent speedrunning? Technically. I know I'm simplifying it a lot by me saying that, but drama starting, but I've been telling people in the speedrun Discord they could come the best seats and the objective to them to even the playing field. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Dude, I haven't done this in forever. How do I do this segment again, chat? Like, I'm just gonna point that out, by the way. Like, right from the get-go, chat. Like, I'm barely doing Snitch nowadays. I've mentioned it before, but, Snitch, I've had Snitch in Escalation twice, and both of the times were when we did the 100. I mean, I'm not complaining with the stupid bug, but you get what I mean. This is like, okay, I'm just gonna do this because, yeah, fuck you. I forgot I had Smash, by the way. I don't know, if is it even worth it to smash the co-op doors? Because I have a feeling that just creates more problems on this map. Like, on this map, this just creates more problems, no? Also, I haven't found a single poster yet, so that's, you know, horrendous, but bad idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, this co-op door right there, it just creates better paths for the enemies and shit. Is it like this key right there? It is not. Yeah, I've not found a single poster, by the way. This is like actual ass. However, we can go ahead, open this, set down the mine immediately. Co-op doors basement? Yeah, I figured. This guy's gonna be a massive problem, by the way. I'm looking right now. Okay, I think I wanna enter through here, not through the light right away. Not here. Is it this one? No, this is a guy. Oh my god. I miss it, by the way, again. Like, that's happened so often in the past. Never mind, I actually got it. Poster outside, maybe. Dude, I'm really worried about the poster because I would have to take a time loss for like we got all of them now, and that is really good, but I don't, like, I'm missing 2 posters. I cannot leave yet, you know? I'm just gonna run through here. I don't know, is Secret Room worth it? I don't think so, chat. Ah! Might be, no, I don't know. There might be still one outside, so... Okay, open this. Actually, it might be worth going for... Wait, there also someone just spawned there, by the way. Not the bad. I'm grinding wrong fucking shit. Get this. I mean, maybe it would have been nice to use it, you know, afterwards instead of right away, I guess. But fucking cracky. Okay, last poster. Lost me. Fucking nerd. Okay, let's just hope. This is locked. This was locked. Little cocksucker. This could be Pitcher, by the way. I need to watch out when leaving. We had a really good basement. That's what like hard carry does. That was quite okay. Again, holy shit, it's been so long since I did this. Oh man. And a lot of the trials we're gonna do are gonna suck, because the thing is, I have never done a proper speedrun to poison mats. Ever. Like, ever. So it's gonna, you know, gonna be special. You have a countdown, but the countdown one went on for 40 minutes. I don't think that's good enough for this run. Like, I can sometimes get it to around 20 minutes. Was that just a stun rig floating around? That was a stun rig, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. Damn. I mean, I guess I'm running stun for this one. Orphanage. I'm gonna take the piss break real quick though. Oh yeah, 100% cat, I agree with that. Anyways, Orphanage technically should be very fast, which always scares me. If a trial is expected to go quite fast, that is, you know, recipe for disaster.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Hey, good night, Nova. Take care. Orphanage is cozier. Is this loadout fine, by the way? I know we had like one example of like battery booster, which was not great. But it already makes me think maybe I should run something different. But the thing is, you can't really do anything. I will probably run incognito in downtown for the thingy segments. For the Overwatch segments. Yeah, for dorms and shit, like, Smash is really good on Orphanage. It is, yeah. Like, Smash is a decent pick, but for example, Smash, I don't know if I wanna run Smash in Poison Mets, for example. And shit like that. I don't know yet. When Smash is, I mean, Smash is just a really good pick in general. Alright, let's go. They did swap to stun, right? I mean, really. This is a sus run if I've ever seen one. God fucking damn it. It is great if you get stamina, that's not wrong, yeah. Wait, is this this one? Yeah, this is like this one right here, right? Right in here. I don't want to waste my stun here is the thing. So we're just gonna take a little detour. That's fine. Now in here. Because like, look at this. This is sexy. Alright. Make a despawn. Okay, went away. I'm not, I know you should jump down technically, but I don't wanna take damage and then it stacks up and then all of a sudden I have an A.
It's time for morning lessons.
I think I heard 3 already. Yeah, it might be 3 or 4. It's 3-4. I don't think that's great, but... Broken glass. Oops, I accidentally did a headshot. time loss. Dill5, thank you for the sub, thank you. So I can't pay too much attention to that right now. I'm looking here a little bit harder because there's normally a... Yeah, exactly. And we still need... Dude, we still need all the posters here, so that's fucking ass. By the way, I'm not too concerned about losing our grade yet because we survived Psychosis. And that's like really good for our grade, like surviving Psychosis. It might be that we took too much damage already though, and then, you know, it's like A. Also the fact that we have half health obviously doesn't help us, but it goes without saying. Diamond. I'm lagging. We are US West. Yeah, that's fantastic, by the way. This is like, I love this.
I'm gonna watch
Dude, I don't even know where the fuck... I don't even know where the fuck the fuel is. I'm gonna saw now. Like while he's busy jerking off there, I'm gonna go ahead and saw. I wish I didn't need to use my stun for these two fucks in like movie reel, but what can you do? Like 2 minutes by the time the trial should be over, so... Also gonna, I mean, I'm just gonna take this. In case he hits me again, I'm done not dead. At least. I'm not hearing him, which means he's probably like checking like back room, which means I... spam key, I don't know actually. Yeah, I have 0 fucking defense, by the way. Good going. Yeah, this orphanage was not great because we lost time because of the psychosis chase. And I hope it's still good enough, but it might not be. It genuinely might not be. It might already be the first reset. Yeah, I'm taking this way because it's safer. Yeah, I tripped now 10 sound traps. So this is like... Mishpinner, thank you for the 28 months, thank you. I can't pay attention right now. Yeah, like this orphanage went on longer than a fucking police station. That's how you know it was like scuffed. Like this was a scuffed orphanage. My fucking bad. He also only received 1 damage, lucky me. Like this counted as like 1 damage. How's it going? I mean, this is my first run at it, back at it again. We did an escalation run earlier with like no running. Which has like, had like the worst ending of it ever. And now we're doing this shit, so... Yeah. And that's just to hope root canal is gonna be better. Good thing you watched the guide. Okay, let's see how much of that guide is still in there, right? It's god fucking damn it, that won't be much. I just hope I get C. Because C I'm more or less familiar with. That's the thing. I was sleeping and then woke up to a stream. Let's go. Let's go. Watch me fail. Okay, so root canal I'm a bit scared. Cortos is probably still the one thing I'm the most confident with, especially with our loadout. I think it's gonna be fine.
You are an adult. The youth will not obey our orders and must be corrected. There are children.
What are you taking? I think this thing is fine, right, chat? There's nothing I should change for root canal. Like stun has a lot of advantages, and you know, noise reduction obviously. How much? Smash actually helps in the beginning, right? A lot in the beginning area. So that's pretty good. Again, boosted, we're gonna get another battery booster. That's like the only problem. Alright. We actually got a health booster. Might be valuable, you never know. Like, we can survive a goose one shot now. Like, let's say we get all through the end without any harm, and we stun the goose, and we have to push through the boat, and we still get hit, we would still survive, you know. Dude, I'm on US servers again. I'm on fucking US servers again. I felt that throw. Oh my fucking god. You see these delays? Someone remind me after this to check the servers again. Maybe even restart the game. Which one are these actually? This one. Oh my god, the one in the further back. Wait, isn't this one? Yeah, it's this one. So I can just go ahead and take this. Yeah, the games are pretty good actually. It's not bad RNG. The main enemies are also like asleep on the job, so that's pretty good too. Bottle, we will need that probably. Yeah, during the cutscene the thing was gonna fully recharge. But yeah, my rig is ready. We're just gonna throw it. I think it was around here, right? Guys, I think just throw it around here and there's a chance we will just immediately disable the barricade. Like, let's just do it. I think that's how it worked. Wait, do we have any items in here? There's one bottle that's actually really good.
It's a place so wonderful, nobody ever thought to leave.
They didn't patch that. I can tell you that. I think it wouldn't have mattered anyways. But I'm pretty sure this was a spawn where that thing wouldn't have done anything anyways, right? Like, even if that wasn't a dot, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, right, experts? Like, any root canals experts in chat, I don't think that would have mattered anyways. We won't get this far. Wait, what? Okay, what? Wait, it's B and C. Oh fuck. Already like slight brain lag. Okay. C first. Going through here. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's going in the... Wait, never mind. It's going like this way, right? Which means it's like... Wait, it's going all the way. That means... Wasn't it like in here? Yeah. Watching the video before this actually did help, chat. Holy shit. Actually did the thing, chat. I just wanna... Ideally, yeah, I just wanna go ahead and, check this first. I know you're not supposed to, but... Wasn't it? Okay, it's not this one, but, in the... Okay, we have to go here. This one. Fuck. What did I do wrong? Wasn't it like this one? What did I do wrong, chat? Top one, this one. Wait, isn't it this one? It's the same setup right here. Shit, I fucked it up, chat. Isn't it this one? Let's go to the very beginning then. Oh yeah, it's this one. Wasn't it? Ugh. But it's like going in here. Instead, yeah, I assumed it was, yeah, it's like the screamer room right here. My fucking bad. Now you will always remember, yup. I now remember it from the video too, that's like the worst part. And the worst part is since we lost psychosis but didn't do, survive psychosis, like it wasn't full psychosis, means that this might already be an A. If how the grading system works. Didn't need that extra poster. And these things are fucking annoying now. My fucking bad.
This is a market.
Watch Pitcher go down here, by the way. Like the fucking cunt he is. Time loss, I don't care. But yeah, see, if I learned the pipes there, this would have been a 4-minute time save for some dumb shit like that. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, same. I didn't know about the grinder thing either. Just playing it safe. Even though I don't think I even need to. Yep, that's greeting for bricks. Let's go. And A? Actually, we still got the A+, but that's 12 minutes. That's... yeah, that's... The worst part about it is I could have just dodged the jump. Like, I could have just dodged in the right moment. It would have been fine. I'm so glad that that lost sanity didn't bite me in the ass, but Jesus Christ. Like, this run is all... like, this niche was really good, and from now on it's just going downhill. like, thinking... Vindicate needs to restore the morale now. A little bit. Like, Root Canal, once I learn the pipes, easy sub 10 at least, with like the A+ condition, whatever. For me. Maybe even lower. Speaking of Vindicate, smash or pass? Probably fine, right? Smash or hide and breathe. What would you use hide and breathe for, though? I mean, I guess if you didn't care about the acid, then yeah, but other than... yeah, I'm gonna keep smash. Is there anything I would use hide and breathe for? I'm low-key thinking pleasure, because there aren't that many doors that are locked on pleasure anyways. Hide and breathe on pleasure might be a play for like the mannequins. Unironically. But yeah, we will have to get there first though. Maybe poison medicine could be, could be an idea for poison, you're not wrong. Poison, hide and breathe. Yeah, the more you say it, the more I think poison, like hide and breathe and poison might be the goat.
You are justice. You are loyal. We cannot allow the tyranny of facts and impartial reason to condemn the people who protect and guide you. The past is changeable. The future is set. Sabotage the court, kill the judge, and we will let you out.
Watch the witness segment like completely fall apart. Someone shoot me, by the way. What the fuck is this? Nice. 3 and 4 battery booster. That's fantastic. That is a sus run. I don't just going this way, I might as well go the other then. Like I originally didn't want to, but might as well, right? Wait. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Thank god I didn't start the timer. Oh my fucking god. And nothing happened yet, right, chat? Would you say this is disqualified already? I forgot to put on the timer. My fucking bad, chat. My fucking bad. That's a thing that's gonna happen a lot, by the way, when we're doing more of these types of runs. Me forgetting to start the timer, because god fucking damn it. So it still counts. Practice on, so who cares? Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna finish the run anyways. Like, technically it would be disqualified, yeah. Because technically I did, like right now I could not... Like, if you're now not getting a battery booster, then this would be disqualified. But yeah, we're just gonna go anyways. Like we're just gonna get a run. We have done some splits, and then you know. Yeah.
You are justice. You are loyal. We cannot allow the tyranny of facts and impartial reason to condemn the people who protect and guide you. The past is changeable. The future is set.
Like, if we get the exact same RNG, but there's no shot he's gonna spawn, like, the same door as well, like... There's no shot. Do you know the best? Probably this one. Probably Courthouse. Like, Courthouse I'm still the most confident in. Out of all the 7. Because I actually ran this one a lot in early access when it came out. Yeah, right now this would be disqualified anyways. I have to evade. This right here is a good example why I enjoy the streak speedruns and why it's like, you know, different from normal speedrunning, because right here Yeah, like right here, I would be disqualified because I re-rolled for the stamina syringe now, even though I had a battery booster. And that's why the whole idea of take the time you get is also really important. Six, 8, 5, 7. I've also not really done quarters a whole lot. I'm gonna take this. As long as I don't need anything else in my inventory, I'm just gonna take it and, you know, just in emergency something dumb happens with psychosis again. Don't door snap anymore. Dude, the Headless Witness was the GOAT. Like, goddamn. Halfway through the door now. I would not chance it unless there's like a idiot-proof recipe, you know. I would not chance it. Dude, this is like a double thing. What the fuck? Let go of shift while door snapping might work. Yeah, but I don't wanna, like, I really don't wanna risk that. We're gonna place the mine during the next cutscene, by the way. Didn't make a confirmation sound. Not open that door. Eight. 081. Night Hunter upstairs is just ah! I also need to get used to noise reduction again, by the way, and how much I can get away with. Like right now I will probably like replace my antidote with what is it? With like the microwave trigger instead. Probably. We're gonna leave this here. I don't think that should do an amp for just one mechanic though, should they?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I won't lie, I haven't done this segment in particular in a while. Did it just spawn there, by the way? I wanted to ping him. Was that him spawning or was it the big guy? That was him actually respawning. Yes, over there. Like, I don't think we're gonna play for like 1 cycles necessarily. He's in there. Dude, are you actually... in there. The first elevator sound was the big guy spawning. He's in here. Could be optimized a little bit more. Could have window one cycled. True, I could have done that actually. I didn't think about that in the moment. You're right, Joey. I could have done that. You're right.
Your Honor, this trial is the clearest miscarriage of justice I've ever seen. The state has no evidence, no witness, and frankly, no case. I humbly request you toss up these charges and find my client.
I won't tell crap. Dude, that he has no right to shit talk me about witness after the shit that he went through as well. Like, if you're gonna, like, sell me out to him, tell him as well that he needs to do his stupid fucking enraged witness guide. Like, fucking crikey, dude. It's about time. It's 2025. What the hell is he doing? Hey, he's in that side room.
This don't end in a mistrial. I won't allow it.
I was in coil for a second. People are getting jealous right now in chat. Coil also spawned on the street. This is like completely free, this exit. I didn't see that one, cat. No, I did not see that one. That was not too bad. You could, like, some optimizations aside, this was almost like, you know, how I wanted to go, pretty much. Not too bad. Yeah, some optimizations here and there. But so many, I mean, that's like how it was introduced, Javed, that's the thing. Even before, I think even before his name dropped, I think it was like said Bambino or something like that. I don't fully remember. Oh wait, no, at first it was like everyone called him Looper. While the people with the leaks knew a little bit more. Like everyone called him Looper or something like that. No, not Lupara, Looper. Like as in wolf. Because that was part like of the very first documents or whatever. It's a law thing, even Francois don't call it. I mean, yeah, Bambino is Italian and means baby or child or something like that. I think it translates to that. Like Il Bambino, which is how this like the Bambino event was called, like is like the child. It translates to like the child or the baby actually. Little child, yeah, exactly. Pervy. What are we running for Pervy? I think stun again. Even though barricade and shit could also work out. Yeah, let's just run stun and like run it for a spin. Methinks. Let's go. Thing is, I know what to do on this map because I still remember running this for like Toxic Shock, no damage, which was actually insane. So I have an understanding on how to play Toy Factory. Don't forget the timer, thank you. I will try to think about it this time. It's so unfortunate. Not that it was that much better lately, your sleep schedule, I mean same. I remember when I finished the no running escalation, I was like, yeah, I don't wanna, maybe I don't wanna do that much. Because, you know, I don't wanna go to bed at like 6 AM again, but here we are, so, I mean, it's 3 AM right now, but the run's probably still going for a while, right? I'm a bad influence. I mean, to be honest though, thank you, because that kind of forced me. Because right now we're doing this practice run, and that means that over the next 3 streams we will do this again seriously. And that means, you know, it's like on the menu of content and, you know, stuff that, you know, I will do. House booster is actually not too bad because again we can like get rid of the gooseberry one shot. I think he's gonna come in this way. Let's have a check this room. Going this way now. There's the trash box. Are you going in this way? Yeah, he's camping right now there. Thing is, I would love to have him de-aggroed so he doesn't intervene with this shit. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Can you start off with A+ on YouTube Outlast? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Javi? It was early access. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. My very first video was actually Final Exam, Kill the Snitch, A+. Which back then no one fucking did. Like, my pioneer thing for this game was like doing like A+ streaks, runs and shit. That was like my, like, you know... Because previously a lot of people were just, you know, that were speedrunning were just doing any percent. No damage, A+ streak, yeah. Okay, good, the guy saw me. That's very important that the guy sees me because that speeds the shit up. Okay, breaks for the goose, that's nice. Granted, one of the things for this game that I did was the program makes A+ no damage streak without speedrunning. And I originally also did it with prescriptions level 2 like disabled. And it was like really wild because I barely knew any shit about this game at the time. Was it 827? Yeah. Got a bird back then? Yeah. I definitely did, yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, the bird thing, for the most part... Oh my fucking god, it is actually 837. Dude, what are the chances, by the way, chat, for this? It is actually 837. Well, that's a time loss. We have 827 and 837, and 827 is one of the boxes that doesn't blow up. What are the chances for that shit? Like this is obviously, I mean, this run is a test run anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but right there, that's a time loss because I cannot fucking read. Like, this is some RNG. Like, I even questioned, wasn't it the 837? But then it was like, it's so similar, so it has to be the one. And then when I was like, okay, it didn't blow up. So yeah, it you know, it has to be this one then, right? So yeah, this is like 1 minute loss. Right there. Five, 1. 155. Okay, these are actually funny numbers, actually. 551 and 155. This is also easy to remember. Okay, the guy spawns. 155. Oh my god, they're also right next to each other. They're actually serious. Okay. I'm gonna do them on the belt. Gonna wait. This is actually horrendous. This could be the sort of RNG that could end a run. Because right now this fuck is, you know... I have bricks though, so I can just pepper him. Never mind, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna get the keys now. Methinks. Or should I loop him around? Like, let's put this on C. Granted, I'm exhausted right now. He heard that. He's gonna investigate that instead.
What are they doing to you, Daddy? That's not how you hug Mother
It was a good run, chat.
This is all very confusing for me.
We'll kill them. They'll make it simple.
What do you think, Dr. Futterman, if we told the children?
Yeah. GG's, chat. Back to the root canal you go. No, I'm not gonna do another run. I'm not gonna do another run. But I think this one showcased a little bit of what it's about when I do a streak speedrun, because I'm imagining a lot of people don't even know what these kind of things are, because I haven't done it in like so long. But I mean, again, there's a lot that needs to be evened out, and I haven't even gotten to like poison meds and, you know, downtown. I'm about to time you out, Jarvi, for that. I hope you know that. I should always time you out when you are talking about that sort of shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. It's almost like it's 3 AM. We streamed for 6 hours. We did our first like test run, so exit, yes. Meanie, then never talk about tennis ever again. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, chat. Faster to grab keys before boxes. I saw Server do it on Psycho speedruns. Yeah, maybe I need to look at like how any percent people do that and what I can adapt. The thing is, like, the big difference about me doing quote-unquote speedruns and them is I do it with grades in mind, which means that I can't just YOLO shit. you know. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I don't know yet. I might be Friday. I definitely have something for Saturday though. The no stamina run, not no stamina, but the no running run. It's gonna get uploaded. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and you know, again, Happy New Year to everyone in here, and yeah, have a great rest of your day and take care, everyone. Bye bye.